All right, gamers. Oh god, out here dying. Gamers and gamer accessories. Pee pee poo poo. You've been hanging out with fucking Sterno too much. Your brain's slowly melting. His debuff is spreading. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I'm behind the television screen here. Give me a second. Where is it? Where's it? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. So I need that, and then I need that. Blam! What up? We're here. We're back. We're so back. Sorry, I had to respond to a text message. What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's me, ya boy, follower Toshi. We're back at it again. With some Starfield this time. So, effectively, we finished up Call to the Lamb, the Woolhaven update, last night. Super dope, super badass. What was it? The last two bosses, Marcharaxius, whatever the fucking wolf guy's name is, and then Inya, both actually fucking pretty tricky fights, but mostly because I mean, I don't know. I would say that they were harder specifically because they had, they were kind of bullet hell. And but that excuse me, that kind of makes it sound like that was the only reason they were hard, when it's like, well, I mean, that's the mechanics of the game, right? So it's like that. It's not like, oh, they were only hard because like of this specific element. Like, yeah, that's the metric scale for like how the element, how they become like more difficult and more of a challenge. And it's like, all right, that's fair, I guess. But yeah, they were both really good. The wolf guy felt a little bit more bullshit, because of he would like throw these like bomb things out, right? And they would like explode, but they would be like random. They would come from like random directions. He would send like random shockwaves, which were kind of lame. But it was a good fight overall. Is that excuse me? It's what you want from a boss fight. You want something to challenge you, something to push you, And I feel like that definitely did the trick there. But after that, I ran a Discord poll, and with I was actually. Well, I guess I'm not entirely surprised by the outcome, but it was basically, I had like four options, or four like major options. There's like no shortage of games that we can play, but I had like four major options to choose from. It was Manor Lords, or just like a casual city builder game. Like bring the vibe down a little bit after after the craziness that was the Woolhaven DLC. Bring it down from there. Silent Hill F, which is one of those games that were just like, still like have to finish. Maybe not have to finish, but like it's still a game we can go back and finish. And then the split was between Mugenics and Starfield. Starfield obviously came out the winner here. But yeah, and like, I mean, that makes the most sense right now, right? Because it has a new update with the Trackers Alliance DLC. So I figured, hey, that actually makes sense. Let's get in. Let's do the Trackers Alliance DLC, or not DLC. I guess it's a DLC, but it's like an upgrade, right? Because it's like the completion of the excuse me, of the DLC that they originally put out. Can I connect to your would that say cannot connect to your Bethesda net server? Yeah, probably because, or did that say the Bethesda net server? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Trackers Alliance, the completed bounty series, and I got that. It's by Bethesda. Um, but yeah, so I figured we could get in, we could do that. And like fucking check out the new shit, right? Because there's what is it? There's the Trackers Alliance thing, and then there's the Free Lanes update and Terra Armada, which is the second DLC. But both of those don't come out until the 7th, so like what, 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 weeks from now. Ooh, actually, hold on a sec. 5 to 7, so that's gonna be Tuesday. So I guess technically 1, 2. Oh yeah, three weekends from now. I guess 2 weekends, and then the weekend of the game's coming out, or the DLC's release. But I figured that's plenty of time to get in, and then for stream check out the new stuff, and then it'll give me plenty of time to go and actually play the game. Maybe grind a little bit, level up, gear up, kit up, stuff like that. Whether or not I actually am able to do that is another thing entirely, but we'll find out. List of certain commands will be disabled. Oh, I accidentally hit tilde. Hey, Toshi, I have a game for you to try. Yeah, you fucking better, and it better be... What was that? Because, like, fucking... Because Sterno's always pitching that one game, and then I'm like, hey, actually, I'm going to flip the script on you. I'm going to actually recommend a game to you. But I forgot what the game was. Was it Grounded? I don't think it was Grounded. Maybe it was. I can't remember. But yeah, that better be the game. That better be the fucking game. Either that or unless it's like an actual like oh, you should check this game out. I'll be down with that. There was actually, so I was actually a little bit not hesitant because again, people in the Discord voted on it, and it makes the most thematical sense since it's new content for Starfield. But there's another game out that actually looked kind of interesting. I can pull up the Steam page here, and it's called Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. And it's effectively just fucking, what is it? It's literally just like, it's one of those like retail supermarket simulator games. It's supermarket simulator, but fucking 1990s, and you're running a video store. It's got an active demo out right now, which you can download and play. I'm actually kind of into it. Like low key, high key, I'm actually kind of into it. I was a little concerned when I first downloaded it because what the game actually does with a lot of its artwork for like movies and stuff. Like we open this up and you can kind of, you might not be able to see it as well on stream as I can now, but you'll see that there's like sort of repeating patterns for a lot of different movies. But and like it might just to like get straight to it, I was a little concerned that again, especially for like different movies and stuff, I was a little concerned that the game would be using AI, because there was, what was it? It was like the same basic concept, but you were running like a movie theater, and it'd be like, here's the new movie that's coming out, and it would just be like, it's just like a straight up AI generated movie cover, movie poster, and I didn't like that. That was kind of gross. But this one doesn't seem to have that. It doesn't, like, the art in it doesn't seem to be AI generated. But what it is, they go about doing like naming movies and stuff in sort of like an ad libby kind of way. You'll see like elements repeated over like different movies, but it's usually like either in a different place or in a different like combination of characters and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more like RNG, and it's just pulling from like a set number of originally created images and like names, ideas, stuff like that, which funnily enough feels cheaper but also feels much more like ethically appropriate, right? Because it's like it's a lot. Oh, my my realism has been pulled out because I can so very clearly see that these like the movie titles and stuff are literally just like lorem like lorem ipsum. And they're not like actual like movies, like in game or anything like that. And it's like, who fucking cares? Like, okay, so whoopee. As long as the fucking assets were made by humans, that's all that fucking matters. And it's like, I don't know. The point is, I was concerned about that at the get go, but then I got in and like checking it out and stuff. I'm like, okay, this is actually. I think we're good here. And it's, I don't know, with a lot of these like simulator games, there's some bits and pieces that are like, oh, it feels a little like, small, a little scaled back. I think this one is definitely sort of like a smaller title. It's only like fucking $20 at full price, which is pretty decent. But it does feel a little bit smaller, but it also feels like more advanced compared to a lot of the other like simulator style games out there. A bit more polished. But all that fucking side questing there is to say that I checked that game out for a little bit. Seems interesting. Definitely something that we could do for a future playthrough. Maybe between now and when Starfield comes out, we'll do like a little, maybe not even like a mini series playing that game specifically, but maybe more so like, we'll get in and just kind of, like a filler arc, right? A filler arc in our streaming anime. Because I think it might be kind of fun. One of those like, kind of like turn your brain off and vibe kind of games. Kind of like Starfield, but like a little bit less, expansive in a sense. A Watchtower got an update too. Cool. Yep. Watchtower was the what was it? It was the King Gath stuff. Also, let me get on the right page here. There we go. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. So let me see here. Missions. I don't know if it's going to be like a thing that's already here or if it's going to be like we still have to like actually, go back. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go back. That's okay though. Oh god. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about you. Shut up. Get out of my way. Get out of my face. How the fuck do I get out of this place? The Vigilance Docking Bay. Is it this place? I think it is. Yeah, okay. We are back aboard the Ion Arc. God, there's fucking so much about this game that I completely forgot about. Because it's been a minute since we last played. Because we had, like, other stuff to sort of wrap up and get caught up on, and this and that and the other thing. It's like, oh, it's good to be back. All right, let's see. Now I gotta remember the fucking controls and shit on dock.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Spin. Open fire. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. So we need to head towards. Oops, shit. Where's it? Cheyenne, right? Cheyenne, and then go to. Where's Aquila? Is this Aquila? Yeah, Aquila. Okay, so it's that one, and then we need to do. You currently do not have an active. Oh, yeah. I still got to get that set up. I still got to get the fucking TikTok thing set up. It's just that it's such a fucking technical pain in the ass. Like, I got to do this thing, and I got to do that thing, and then it's got to do this and that, and it's just, it's so annoying. I could probably, because like I use Atom Multistream for my OBS setup stuff, and it's like,
please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Okay.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Sweet. And it's like I could probably download what is it? Yeah, Atom Multistream, which is like this like out of the box sort of thing that that Atom provides, which is like okay. It just doesn't feel as like, you know.
Walls might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us from space. It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
Yeah, you're right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it'd probably be a little bit simpler, but it's a lot more uniform in a sense. It's a lot less personalized. In so many words. God, I forgot how fucking good this game just looks and runs. Like, it's not like the most like visually impressive thing like ever built, but like this is pretty solid.
Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
Okay, Barrett, calm the fuck down. Alright. So,
what are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
let's talk to you.
Welcome, Tracker.
Because you're the boss.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
That doesn't look
May
new.
luck follow you.
Heard the jails are starting to fill up, thanks to you.
Completed 3 bounties. How do I stack up?
Rookie numbers, which, considering you're still a rookie, seems appropriate. You know you don't get anything for beating my record, right?
Well,
I did tell you I would, didn't I? Okay, fine. Been bounty hunting for a while. Before that, I was a line cook at a shitty little restaurant in Neon, of all things. Got no family, no close friends. In other words, no liabilities getting in the way of being the best tracker in the history of the Alliance. That's me in a nutshell.
I thought you didn't like me. Why'd you stick up for me on our first mission?
Well, you weren't that bad of a partner. You kind of grew on me. That, and I need someone to compare bounty scores with. Was hoping you'd be game. All these other losers think it's beneath them or something.
I'm with them. This seems childish. You're on.
Great.
Yeah.
I had a good feeling
Competition.
about you. You've got a lot of catching up to do if you want to even approach my numbers, but don't think I'll just stop and let you.
Let's see. I'm looking up like, because it seems like they should just be on the board. And these were the first two. Okay.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Indeed. Let's see. trying to see how because it should be they're just like there. But I don't. Let's see. Maybe I need to like re-download the creation. Yeah, let's give that a try. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna have to quit the game either way. Excuse me. So let's do that, and then oops, it's loading some stuff. I think. Oh, okay. Never mind. It was just grayed out for some reason. Okay. Oh no. We're stuck on the menu. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to fucking close it manually then. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Starfield. Okay. And then we'll just bust this thing back open. No problemo. Okay. So, let's see here. Well, hilariously, if if this doesn't work out, we have a game to fucking fall back on. Yeah, let's try delete and then download. Toshi, who are you voting for in the Danish election? The fucking the you know, the guy. The one that everybody's talking about in the news. It's like, oh, this guy seems like a good one. I think that he is at least worth considerations, you know? Of course, you know, being an American citizen, my vote probably would be deemed illegal, but I mean, like, to be honest, when has that ever stopped anybody from voting? Legality? It's just a word. Okay, so disable, re-able. Okay, so let me see here. Receive all 5 of these new missions with no additional cost. Once you cleared for duty, there's no shortage of credits in danger. Yeah. Okay. Quests become available on the wanted poster display in the Trackers Alliance headquarters after completing the Trackers Alliance Starjacker quest. I'm pretty sure that's like the first quest. It's either the first or the second. I think it's the first because I think that's the one where you get that free ship. Like you go to that abandoned star station and the guy that you go there, the guy that you went there to like hunt down, he fucking like gives you the slip, but he leaves his ship behind. Come on. Load. Oh, it is loading. Fantastic. There it is. Okay, cool. Bam. The Widow. And then we got the Mantis. Riku Okada. The Lovers. Ooh, how scandalous. Hannibal. I fucking can't fucking pronounce that shit. And then the Widow. Okay, so 10,000, 25,000, 25, 10. We should probably start with like a 10,000 one. So I guess let's start with the Widow.
This is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security.
Hello.
Officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
Okie dokie. We got an ad starting on Twitch. If you want to see less ads on Twitch, consider becoming a memby. Wow, excuse me.
Good to see you.
Your name is Inevitable. That's crazy. I don't know if it adds any like new people. I don't think it is. I think Inevitable is like an original one, like original to the DLC. So for Twitch gang, we're just gonna move closer to the location. We're not gonna like fucking get into anything. So when the ad starts, you won't miss nothing. Is this the right location? Yeah. Okay, so let's do that, and then let's set course. Bam.
Hard to believe this little tin
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we are at Neon. Pfft, I'm dumb. I was all like, I don't even know where the fuck we're going right now. It literally fucking said, like, you know, we're going to the system that Neon is in. And I'm like, oh, fuck. God, I fucking high-key, low-key miss playing this game. This game is fun. It's... How do I describe it? It's very, like... It's just so open world, and it's such, like, a vibe, you know? It's not trying to be fucking, like, anything, like, super big and super crazy. It's just, you know, straightforward with it. You're in space. Other stuff is in space. You go and you check it out. Like, it's definitely... It's definitely, like, a niche vibe, right? Where the fuck are all my crewmates? What the hell's going on? Oh, they're probably in here. Nope, they're not in here. Where the flip are they? Everybody's gone. Everybody's abandoned me. Oh, no, here they are. There's Barrett. I thought I had more people on here. Weird. Welcome back, Twitch gang. If you don't want to see ads, consider becoming a member. Okay. Let's head on down. Bloop. I gotta get back in the cockpit. Yeah. And then Neon City Core. Actually, I don't know if the core is where we wanted to go. I wanted to go to, like... Yeah, I mean, like, I guess this works. I would have probably went to, like, you know, the main area, like the docking station, and then ran down here to preserve, like, you know, the realism. But, like, this works too. Alright, where's Barrett? There's Barrett. Come on, Barrett. I wonder, actually. There's gotta be... Oh, I can't look at him here. I'd have to, like, save and then exit. That makes sense. I was gonna see if there was, like, a thing to, like, you know, bring all the companions with me. Right? Like, the fucking, you know, all the companions. Because, like, you know, you can mod this game and stuff. The modding page has actually fucking been popping off for a good long while. But it's like, you know, then you'd have to like run it through OBS and stuff like that, and that's fine. I don't think that's like a major issue. Mod count, there we go. I just wanted to look at it. It's not like a major issue, but it's like, you know, it's another layer on top of the stuff that you already have to do for the game, which admittedly isn't a lot, but I mean, I don't know. Modding brings a lot of its own uniqueness to it in a sense. And sometimes it's like Todd Howard said, sometimes you just want to fucking like sit down and play a game. Yeah, okay. Although some of the mods do be looking pretty dope. I don't know. Maybe it's something to explore. Something to explore later. For now though, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to close the tab. I had my phone open. And I needed to close the tabs to. You know, I was trying to figure out how to like get the mod working, or I guess DLC. Actually, no. Yeah, it's technically a DLC. Anyway, Lieutenant Owen Flores, what's up?
Sorry, friend. We got an active crime scene here, so can't chat.
I'm an active crime scene because wherever I go, people die. That's not entirely true. Who's in charge here?
I am. Lieutenant Flores, and I'm busy. So if you would please back away, I would appreciate it.
What happened here?
Something a civilian doesn't want to get mixed up in. Please, back up.
I'm not just any civilian. I'm an insane civilian. I'm the main character civilian. Let's see. I'm Nova with the Trackers Alliance. With the Trackers. Call sign. Oh yeah, there was a thing where it's like I could like pick my call sign and stuff like that. They weren't as great as what is it? As like Wanderer from Fallout 4, like your code name for what is it? Your code name for the railroad. I can't remember what all of them were now, off the top of my head for the Trackers Alliance. I remember there was a bunch. I remember some of them were pretty good.
What's the holdup?
I don't know. You must be Flores. He just said Flores. He just said that. I'm Nova with the Trackers. Yeah.
Tracker.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
Thanks.
Lieutenant Owen Flores. I'm spearheading the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you read the bounty, so if you want to cut right to the chase, let's do it. But I can re-jog your memory if you need the lesson.
Yeah, sure, why not? Who's the witness?
Sydney Green, wife of the victim. Bartender at a nearby cocktail bar. Married for 10 years, no kids, no living relatives. She's pretty rattled, understandably. Try to go easy on her.
I shan't. I shall give her the fourthest degree possible. Any information on the victim? I'm just like playing detective now. Hell yeah. I kind of actually like that. Like the trackers aren't just like bounty hunters. They're like bounty hunters / detectives. That's kind of cool, actually.
Albert Green. He was a local. A Ryujin engineer here in Neon. We don't know specifically what projects he was working on. He didn't have any criminal record to speak of. No tickets, no warnings, nothing. A real model citizen from the looks of it. Woke up, went to work, went home. Wife, no kids. Well-paying job. No relatives aside from the witness.
Okay. Interesting. You mentioned there being a string of murders. Anything linking them?
Only 2 things that we can confirm at this time. They're all engineers.
Hookers and blackjack.
And there's no signs of struggle or damage on the bodies.
Except
so
death.
Either they're all getting heart attacks or something bigger is going on.
They're being poisoned. I think I can handle this, Flores. Let's get to work.
I like the sound of that. Victim here is a Ryujin engineer, same as the others. Only difference here is that the killer was clumsy this time. And there's a witness. Investigate the crime scene. Search the body, talk to the witness, do whatever you gotta do to get a lead. Come back to me when you got one, and we can get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna fucking figure all this shit out. Doesn't matter who I'll have to kiss. I will get to the bottom of this case. Alright, let's see. Albert Green computer access, and then neuroamp diagnostic data.
Find a use for that stuff.
Interview the witness. Hello, witness. I'm sure this is all very comforting for you and not at all traumatizing, being surrounded by, you know, fucking armed guards and such. Oh, his computer is right here. Why is his computer? Oh, yeah, duh, because they carry around like fucking laptop style shit. Data card analysis. Please insert neuroamp. Okay. Data. Shut down during use. Potential cause electric malfunction. He was electrocuted? Oh, come on. It was nothing. Cache log. Inputs received. Overload input. Okay, so his neuroamp was targeted. Like, he specifically wasn't targeted. The neuroamp he had connected to him was targeted. And the over-input, it fucking over-inputted and fucking shorted out. Attempting instant shutdown process. So, yeah, that seems like what it is. He's just fucking walking around. Somebody hacked his neuroamp, sent too many inputs into it, and then just fried and zapped his brain. Data slate information. External device tethered to local device. So yeah, they hacked him. Somebody stole his shit. Examine the body. It's optional. Hold to exit. There we go. So how do I examine the body, though? Oh, duh. I'm stupid. Forgot about the... Let's see. How do I pull it up again? No, that's not it. Alt? No, that's not it. You are low on space to save your progress. What? No, I ain't. Shut up. How do I activate the fucking scan thing again? I forget. Oh, no. Why does the game think I'm low on space? Controls. No. Bindings. Here we go. Okay. Reload. Power. Power Z. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Open data menu. Is it not tab? Okay, so that's that. Hello, I am friend. You gotta pay Bethesda for more saves. Just $9.99 a month. Real. What the fuck? Because it's like, I don't have... like, I got fucking plenty of save space. Painter outpost. Terminal. What's the fucking key? I don't remember. Oh no. This is the most unfortuitous situation in the world. So that's that. Oh, it's F. Okay. Alright. In hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Take. No. Don't do that. Put it away. Shit. There we go. Okay. So is this not examining the body? How do I examine the body? What the fuck? What the flip? Optional. Examine the body. Yeah. And that's what I want to do. Just little. Just little. Zippity zap. You know. Hey. Seriously, what the fuck, though? Oh, okay. I guess if I point at his face. Fair enough. The body has no wounds or other signs of struggle, as Flores says. Judging by Albert not being in his Ryujin uniform, the attacker had to have known they were a Ryujin engineer before making the attack. This was planned. From your robotics experience. All right. You notice that the assorted screws and proprietary circuitry wire inside Albert's pockets are remarkably similar to those used in neuroamp construction. Okay, so yeah, he was a neuroamp engineer for Ryujin. That makes sense.
Well, there you go.
All right, what's up, girl? I'm sorry for your loss.
The lieutenant said that you need to ask me some questions.
Yes, a billion.
I'll try my best.
Nothing terrible?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Bummer.
Did you know the victim was working on do you know what the victim was working on at Ryujin?
Not really.
You and me both.
I know it had something to do with neuroamps, but they were really secretive about their work. I don't know if it was company policy or something.
Did the victim have any enemies? Anyone angry with him?
No, never. He was a sweet man. I could never stay mad at him. He was always so gentle with everyone.
Except the man he brutally punched to death. But he was a bitch. Anyway. Did you ever see him acting strange? Any signs of health problems?
I think he was honestly more in shape than I am. He would come home late, but he was just really invested in his job.
Tell me about what happened.
Well, my husband Albert and I were coming back from dinner on our way home when it happened. This person came out of nowhere and started yelling about a widow and a serpent or something. Screaming.
A widow and a serpent?
Madman. I tried to get Albert to walk faster, but the person started following us and pointing at Albert and screaming. And then he pointed, and there was this click. And Albert fell in my arms.
Wood? Ranger. Ranger.
That's all I know.
This is a widow. Let's have a little bit of decorum here. This is an investigation. Also, though. Did he have any enemies? No, never. Except for anyone who liked the man he killed. Who was like the man he killed last year. They might not like him. Damn straight. Does he have any enemies? No. Or, do you have any enemies? No. I make sure they're all dead. Okay, can you describe the click that you heard?
I think so. I don't exactly remember if it was a click. It was electronic and came from the man's hand. I think I heard a powering up sound before the click, or maybe it was after. I'm sorry. The details are hard to remember right now.
Okay, so yeah, that was definitely like the activation of a, like some sort of device that is meant to like fucking explode his neuroamp and like too many signals and then just and he dies. How long do we need to wait after his death to hit on his widow? Let's at least fucking get through the interview here freshly after her husband's death, and then we can worry about trying to hold her hand premaritally. You mentioned the man said something about a serpent. Was the phrase the Great Serpent? Look, I need more information. Do you remember anything else from tonight? See, this is the part of Bethesda games I never actually.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm thinking, duh. So like 20 minutes? Yeah, give it 20 minutes. This is the part where I always kind of like get a little not confused, but the part I don't like, because it's like, are these just like additional dialogue options, or are these like paths specifically? Like if we do this one, will we not be able to do diplomacy? Or if we do diplomacy, will we not be able to do serpent's paths? Which, like, it feels like it's, it's stuff that's leading to a specific answer. So I guess neither would really be like, it's all just flavor text. Let's go with, was the phrase the Great Serpent?
Yes, that was it. The Great Serpent. Something like, the widow is a vessel for the Great Serpent. It sounded like widow was a title for something.
The widow of the Great Serpent. Okay. Remember anything else?
Albert, he seemed really excited about some event coming up at work. Something related to reporters giving interviews. That's all I remember, really.
The Widow is a title for something, says the Widow. Real. Maybe she was the target this whole time. Oh my god! So Albert collapsed and the man ran away.
He took Albert's laptop and did something with it. I'm not sure what. I don't know where he ran, or where he is now, or what he wanted with Albert. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. I'm trying the best I can right now.
Stop freaking out. You're making us both look bad. All right. You're free to go unless you have anything you'd like to say.
Wait. One more thing. I saw he had on this weird mask. It was like the ones the fish workers use. I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
So like a fucking PPE mask? Like the one that I'm wearing? You're low on space. To save your progress, please delete some of your existing saves. I'm not low on save spatials. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me do that right now. Hold on a sec. Yes. Okay, so let me hold on 1 second. I gotta double check this. Because I don't want this fucking continuously popping up when I have like plenty of space. I have a fucking, this is on a 2 terabyte storage thing. This should not be a thing. Here's how I fixed it. Close the game, disable Steam Cloud, close and reopen Steam, enable Steam Cloud, wait for sync to run and restore the synced save. Okay, so okay, yeah, I got fucking 400 gigabits. Stop with the freak arousing. Okay, so close game, disable Steam Cloud. I don't know how to disable Steam Cloud. Uh-oh. Settings. Cloud, here we go. Okay. Disable Steam Cloud. It's not your 2 terabyte, it's the cloud. Yeah, it's not me that's the problem. It's the children that are wrong. Fucking pull out the fucking was it? Because that was the argument that the fucking head of Nvidia was basically like, he's like, fucking, we're not wrong about AI. It's the gamers that are wrong. Okay, so disable Steam Cloud, close and reopen Steam. All right, so exit Steam. Toshi, why do you have the please stand by on? Why won't you show us the fucking why aren't you showing us the thing and shit? Because it's literally the most boring stuff in existence. All I'm doing is fucking flipping a switch in Steam, closing the program, reopening it, and then fucking flipping another switch. Oh, whoopee. You're missing out on such riveting gameplay. Like, I'm having to like temper myself here because it's so goddamn exciting. You think that the voice that you're hearing now is actually in fact betraying just how excited I am at seeing all of the fucking like crazy shit. It's like fucking pachinko and like hitting a blackjack on a roulette, not a roulette table, but like a slots fucking machine, while also fucking pulling like a $1 million scratcher at the same time. Like it's crazy. Because Toshi's desktop wallpaper is a tasteful nude of himself. See, now I kind of wish that my fucking desktop. So like for like this is my background. Now I actually kind of wish that I had like a fucking like thirst trap of like fucking Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus, or like fucking like a Resident Evil thing. You know, nothing like outwardly lewd, but like just enough to where it's like, what is it? Like a pinup poster, right? Where it's like fucking they're in their bathing suit or something. Fucking like fucking fuck, what's her name? What is it? Fuck, I can't remember her name. There's like one video game character I'm thinking of specifically, but I can't fucking remember it. King or Thirst Trap, yes, yeah, where it's like that edit where he's like fucking jacked as shit. and like I play it off like I accidentally hit the button, and then I'm like, yeah, Steam, Starfield, yeah, don't look at the other stuff. Oh, I used to have those pinups for the Fallout 4 friends. Yeah, like fucking like Curie and fucking Piper and shit. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. All right. Dance and Preston and everything, yeah. I mention it every once in a while. Cause I'm still in contact, and I'm still like actively like hanging out and chatting with God damn it, it still thinks that I'm low on space. Sons of bitches. It didn't do the thing. Porto Wolf, you lied to me. You lied at my face. Bloop. Let me see here. I don't think it's gonna... Will it pop up in creations? I don't actually remember. Okay, so I didn't do it there. Let's just try loading it. Maybe that was like the last one or whatever. Did you run the sync and restore sync saves? No, I didn't. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh shit.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Wow, rude. Wow, rude. Okay, so yeah, that's that. All right, so I guess we gotta quit again. So let's go, and then back in settings. Yeah, see, this is the fucking shit you're missing out on, which I actually probably should probably fucking switch over to that. I don't know if it's actually going to show anything that's going to be like bad to show on stream, but like you probably actually don't want that. Oh, it did show my friend code for a second. Yippee. Now I get to fucking cut this part out, if I remember. Okay, so turn that off. And then quit. And then open that. It was in my instructions, boyo. I don't think it was. I think you're just trying to play a joke on me. That was a fucking ad for Crimson Desert. What is so fucking like what's the whole deal with Crimson Desert? Because like I've been hearing so many mixed things about the game. I've been hearing people say it's good. I've been hearing people say it's kind of like it's pretty good. But then I've also heard that the game is getting like a lot of controversy. Like the controls are really weird. And then there's like a lot of pictures that are like AI generated and stuff. And then there's like the ratings and stuff, which I only know this because I like go on Reddit every once in a while and I see like a what is it? A thing. I'll see like a post from I saw one post specifically from Starfield where it was like comparing and contrasting the reviews, and like Starfield had like a 86 on Metacritic and Black Desert has like a 75. So Starfield is just like mogging on on Black Desert. Or is it Crimson Desert? Is it Crimson Desert? I think it is. Yeah, Crimson Desert. My bad. I was thinking because Black Desert is also a game, but it's like different. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of funny. Okay. What is it? Did you run the sync and restore sync saved? Okay, so with the thing off, I would want to go to storage. No, cloud. Okay, so it's got to be like on the game itself. Properties. Not 100% sure why that's showing there. Especially since that's the alerts too. Oh, that's weird. That's not even the alerts. That's the game itself. Weird. Looks like chat might be a little off with the settings there. Black Desert Online is a different RPG. Yeah. Yeah, the AI was a bad look. Yeah, it didn't even look convincing either. It's like they ran it through like the early shit. Like fucking cuz like, you know, there's some AI that's used in video games and stuff that like at least looks like it's pretending to be somewhat convincing, right? But then there's like other AI where it's like, this just looks like the fakest shit imaginable. And then there's whatever the hell Black Desert was using. Like they used the shit from like, fucking, what is it? Like they used the shit from like, like Gen 1 generative AI where like fucking it still couldn't do hands and shit. It was crazy. There was like horses with like 5 legs. There was fucking it's just so bad. There was so many bad things. It was ridiculous. It was absurd that that got into like the finished product at all. And then it was absurd that even if it were something that was even being used as like a template, that it was that bad. It was crazy. That shit's crazy. Okay, so how do I run sync and restore synced saves? So that's Starfield, and then manage. Is it in properties or is it in manage? Installed files. Okay, that's backup. Verify the game's files are installed correctly. That's not it. Steam. And oops, save, not files. Save. Oh, I see. So it is talking about replace your current save file with an older backup and then re-enable the sync to download the cloud version. Okay, so then backup? No, backup doesn't work because that's like looking for files. Verify integrity of game files. I guess. Oh, this is just going to take forever. Yeah, because that's like, it's going like through fucking bit for bit. Okay. Create a backup of the installed files to restore this game in the future. What if I do this? And then let's do that. Backup busy because it's just verifying the files. Fuck. Okay. We'll just go ahead and exit Steam again. And then open it back up. Settings. Starfield, properties, updates, installed files. Yeah, it's gotta be that, right? Create the backups. But then it's just backing up all the files. Why is that so huge? Why is the fucking chat so big? Hello, reverse healer. How are you? Are you having a fantastic day? Are you feeling bonita? I'm second. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You are first. I am. I was here first. Canonically. Wonderful, because you look bonita. But it said like fucking, what is it? It said like Keanu Reeves during the Game Awards thing, like, "You're Bonita." "You're breathtaking. You're Bonita." I need to fucking dust my shelf. It's dusty. Okay. So what am I doing with this fucking run, sync, and restore synced saves? How the fuck do I do that? There's like backup game files and stuff, but I don't know what the fuck. Like backing up, backing on up, back it on up. Now I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit to say shit. How is your day or night going? It's going pretty good. We're playing Starfield, and we're playing the new Trackers Alliance DLC stuff. But we keep having this issue where it'll like this thing will pop up and it'll say like Starfield for whatever reason thinks we're running low on save space, despite the fact that I have like 300 gigabytes to work with. So I don't fucking know what that's about. So it's like, what the fuck? What the furk? Even? Some people would even say, what the scallop? And to those people, I gotta say, that's a pretty fucking ball knowledge, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty dope. It's pretty sick. Pretty hot and nasty. It's pretty badass. But what's not badass is this fucking save shit situation. And I don't know how to fucking make it stop saying that. I say what the duck. That's fair. In some cases, that's actually funnier. Because duck is objectively a funny word to say. You know? What the scallop? See, that's just funny because it's a SpongeBob thing. And SpongeBob, objectively funny. Is saved anywhere? It's not working because you need your Kinger pinup background. Oh, you're so right. That's why it's not working. God damn it. Starfield looking for it. My neck cracked so hard it started to hurt. Oof. Yeah, I've been there before. Not so much to the point where like it hurt, but like to the point where it's like, you know, you sort of like feel it loosen, right? You like, you know, crack your neck and it's like you feel like a little pop and then it's like, oh yeah, you know. But yeah, geesh. Gotta fucking hit it with the fucking the hot towel to relax it. Open Steam, click Steam, settings, cloud, enable cloud synchronization. Okay. Click on properties and general tab. Keep game saves in the Steam cloud for game names checked. Okay. Manually force cloud sync. Close the game properly. Okay. Check internet connection. Most games only sync cloud data when you fully exit the desktop. Okay. In your library, select game. Look to the right of the play button for cloud sync. Okay. It says out of sync or another warning. Click it. Oh, it's a button. Okay. Or retry sync or follow Steam prompts. Okay. That might actually be what we're supposed to do. Okay, so in that case, let's do this. And it. Okay, so go here. Last played. And then there's archive and playtime. So Steam settings. Cloud, I have that off. Okay, and then right click on the game, properties, and then which one is it? General tab. But then that takes me back to Steam. So we go properties, general, Steam Cloud, disabled in global Steam settings. Okay, manage cloud settings. And then there's no other options. In a general tab, ensure keep game save in the Steam Cloud for game is checked. Okay. Close the game, check internet. Open the game, make a small in-game progress save, and then exit to trigger sync. Okay, so I guess we do that. I guess we open the game, do something, save it again, and then exit from there. I think. Question mark. Hashtag question mark. And by that I mean like the word question mark followed by a question mark. But it's also a hashtag. Oh my god, shut up, phone. There's a lot of moving parts to this whole thing. Okay, let's load. And then we'll... I guess the next thing to do is talk to the detective man, the lieutenant. And then he'll be all like, hey, yo, bada bing, bada boom. And I'll be all like, why are you fucking talking like that?
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Wow. Wow. Why is the game not fucking showing? This is Starfield. Oh, right. I forgot I turned the window off because it was having an issue. Okay, what up, Lieutenant?
What do you got for me?
I will never.
Drink, bitch.
Oh, God. Oh, the thing didn't turn on either. The thing should have turned on. Oh, no, I have the sound alerts thing turned off. Hold on.
Oh.
Shut up. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah.
Well, looks like it's time to stretch.
Oh, my God. Where's the chat thing? There it is. I still got to figure out, like, what specifically I want to do with that. Can't see you. We're back. Yeah, we're back.
Over my notes here.
Okay.
What do you got for me?
All right. Where's my fucking water? Let's do some of this shit. How's Ryujin handling the investigation?
Well, besides asking for discretion from us, not much. They don't want to signal to the public or attackers that something's wrong. Still, closing your eyes to your employees being killed, nasty business.
All right. Have you seen anyone suspicious watching us?
No, but I've been keeping an eye out. She had mentioned that mask, and I think I've seen something like it around here.
You think you have? You either know or you don't. Are you going to be with me for the whole case? Or just, bothering me in general?
Nah, you'll be the person on the ground for this. Because you're a tracker. You get a few more liberties than I do. And this investigation is feeling like you'll need those. I'll be your support for this, doing background work while you get the fun part.
Oh boy. You get to sit back and do data fucking searching while I get to fucking get shot at. Let's see. If you looked at the laptop, you could have seen the data was sent to a data slate and been able to track it. You stupid fuck. I'll lurk, but I'm here. All right. Let's see what you got. No, it doesn't show me the actual emote. Well, in the last one, in your last comment, it did, but it doesn't show me. It shows that you like redeem stuff, but it doesn't show me which emote. That's a bummer. Oh well. The laptop had its data transferred. I downloaded the location of it.
Nice work. Now we can follow them without raising suspicion. Whatever was on that laptop was important enough for them to kill for. What could have been on there? And with all the deaths being Ryujin employees, how do they come into play here? I don't like the smell of this, Tracker.
Yeah, probably because we're in a fucking fish market. Stupid. We'll get more answers tracking the stolen data than we will scratching our chins here. Jeez. You stay here. I'll go after the data.
Deal? Find the data, find the killer, find some answers. I'll stay here and run cleanup. After that, I have a hunch I want to follow up on. Meet me at Off-World Eats when you got something.
Okay. Find the data, find the killer, find my dad. What? Excuse me? What the hell? Okay, cool. Just wanted to get caught up on that. Good. All right. Cool. So, whoops, excuse me. Fucking my way. All right. Let's follow the data. Data's over here. Or at least that's where it's pointing us. Boing. Boing. Woo! All right. To the ebb side. The ebb side of Neon. Where the ebbs and flows happen. This is sort of like the slummy kind of area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like a little bit. Distance 42 meters. 44 meters. Okay, we're getting farther away now. So we want to be over here. Okay, 42 meters. 45 meters. 58 meters. So it's definitely like on the second level somewhere. Oh yeah, I gotta eat and drink. I forgot about that. Shit. Hold on. Aid. I am now hydrated. And I am now fed. Congratulations, chat. We've done it. And it wouldn't have been possible without you. Okay, so it is above current level. That's fair, that's fair. I misread that. I misread that as like it was at current level. But it very clearly reads above current level. So, you know. Fuck me, I guess. Above current level. Okay, so. Up, go up. Above current level, going up. Above. We're all way to the fucking top. Different tune. Y'all better not try anything stupid. I got a gun. This isn't what I wanted to do. Which one's the... Oh, I guess there's that one. Do I have a flashlight? I thought I had a flashlight. I'm pretty sure I have a flashlight. Stolen data slate. No data found on device. Data transfer to decryption bank. Begin decryption. What's the flashlight button again? Settings. Controls. Nope, not that one. Binding. Is there not? I thought there was. Spaceship. 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 Quick container. Outpost. I guess I'll just do... Flashlight button PC. What is it? Just give me a letter. It is... Oh, I have to have my space helmet stuff on. Hello?
I was wondering if this was going to happen.
Cultists! Barrett, murder them without discretion. Ah, fuck. Get him. Bam.
Down, down, down!
Oop, there's none. Shit. Don't do it. Bam. Got him. You think you're safe? You're never safe. Not from me. Sniper man. Sniper Toshi. Shit. Encryption 60% please. Ah, fucker. Don't you do it. Don't you run from me. Don't you try running. Where you at? There you at. Got him. There you are. Bam. Fucking nailed him. Right in the face. Call that headshot? I call it getting shot in the mouth. Bam.
Come on.
Ooh, there you are.
Let's finish this.
Ah, damn. There we go. Got him right in the face. Pew. Oh, fucked up on that one. Pew. Shit. Bad. I'm just bad at aiming in general. Bam. Okay. Barrett, you watch him. I'll do whatever this is. Decryption. Data automatically transferred to Ziaba's personal terminal at main camp. Download location. Downloading location. We gotta tell the lieutenant. We gotta lead. There's a lot of dead cult members up here now. That's fucking crazy. Alright, where the rest of them at? Ow, geez. Whoa, hey. Oh, you're alive. Pew. And now you're dead. Idiot. Fall, fall, fall. Did you guys see that? That was dumb. What an idiot. He thought he could be alive around me. Nope. He floats now. We all floats now. How did I miss that twice? She's point blank. Also in like the worst possible position to try to get a hit on me. Down there? What were you even doing? Fucking maroons. Golly.
See? That's why we get along.
Hey, let's go. Balancing act. Hit. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Bloop. Hey, yo, what up? Where is this? It's probably on the other side. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Fuck out of my way. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to take out my crazy gun. And go crazy! Blam. Okay. Let's put the crazy gun away. Lieutenant, we were beset upon by cultists. Get the fuck out of my face. I don't care.
Back in one piece. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Did you find the data?
No. Has Ryujin said anything?
I updated my contact. They didn't seem too pleased with their data being stolen. They're holding my feet to the fire to get it back, quickly. Seemed more worried about that than their engineer.
Ah, it's probably fine. How's Sydney Green doing?
We
The
had
widow.
a medical examiner check her out when you left. She's a little rattled, which we expected. They said she'll make a recovery.
We were too late. The data got sent to Zaba's personal computer. Data was uploaded to a decryption bank. Then when I decrypted it, it got sent to Zaba's personal computer.
Z Abbas.
Yeah.
That lines up with what I got. After cleanup, I staked out the scene and apprehended a suspect wearing a mask similar to what Sydney described in her account. After some questioning about what they know about Ryujin and this widow, they gave me a name, Zia. I think this Zia Abbas is our widow. The words seem to have an effect on them.
Does security have any information on Zia Abbas?
Tried to do some digging, but haven't gotten anywhere yet. So either she has a clean record or forced it to be. Come back to me later. I'll have something to work with.
Okay. You questioned the subject? I think we all know what that means. You kissed him until you got the information you wanted. You fucking freak.
Look, you work in Neon for long enough, you pick up a few tricks.
Like kissing.
And you have to work a little outside the box to get these fanatic types to talk.
Outside the box, inside the lips.
I just ruffled their feathers a little.
Kissed his lips. Kissed him on the mouth. Anyway, I have the location on my computer. If I go there, the widow's bound to be nearby.
Hold on, Tracker. You could be whipping up a storm if you go in guns blazing.
I am the storm.
Here, I got these off the suspect. Might be helpful. The password will get you in, and the disguise should let you walk around freely.
Ooh. What are you going to be doing? Interesting. I guess that would be the correct hyphenation. What and then R. All right. I don't think I've ever seen it actually spelled out like that, but that makes sense. What are you going to do? What are you going to be doing?
I'm going to try to get some dirt on this widow. See if there's an angle we can work. With no criminal record, we're basically walking around blind here. I'll start with requesting any Ryujin records containing the name Zia Abbas, and go from there.
Got it. Why can't we do a raid on the camp?
What, you want to have a shootout in the middle of the city?
Yes.
You really want to see what a terrorist cult cell can do when pushed into a corner?
See, when you phrase it like that...
It'd cause chaos, and some of the members could slip away. They'd create splinter groups and start growing like cancer. What we need here is subtlety.
Sweet, let's do it.
Before you go, I need to level with you.
I did kiss him.
Whole operation smells funny. Call it a hunch, but this is more than just targeted murders. This widow has some plan she's cooking, something big. I know your bounty's only for the widow, but I could use some help cracking this open and stopping her. I need you to go in quietly, get the data, get their plans, and come back here so we can set up an ambush and take her and her operation out. I can also make it worth your while, if doing a good deed isn't enough for you. Think about it.
Think about it. Think about doing good deeds. Read the cult password, equip the cult disguise. There's a disguise? Oh. Fuck yeah, now we're cooking. Let's see, where's the cult disguise? Is it here? Cult mask! Ooh. Okay. What's the fish worker's mask look like? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's just a recoloring of the fucking fish worker's mask, but it's black. That means it's cool. It's badass as fuck. And it actually matches the whole style I'm going with here. So that's even cooler. It's also way more value. Oh wait, no, that's the amplifier. Nah, it's pretty much the same, just black. All right, fair enough. Okay, so that, and then read the cult password. Okay, so that's gonna be in you, and then notes. Cult password. There we go. In minds, we are clouded by sorrow, but in revenge, the great serpent guides us. Revenge and sorrow and serpent. Revenge, sorrow, and serpent. Let's go.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
Yes, you are correct. This is where that happens. It's very based. We're gonna make drugs out of a fish. Hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what it sounds like. Alright, let's see. So, you're gonna be over this way. And then... Chunks! I discovered a chunks. Chunk. Discover your chunk. Inaccessible. Oh, yeah.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow.
And yet I still don't know where my dad is. No, that's not it. I decrypted the data, opened the door. But in revenge, the great serpent guides us.
Welcome, friend.
Thanks, bud. There's the lady. That's the fucking lady. Zia Abatis. Abacus. Abacus. You know what I mean? Oh, you got a mask on too. That's pretty badass, actually. There's a ventilation system. I think it's pronounced a boss. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so that's you. But I don't think I want to talk to you yet. I think I want to see if I can find...
May the great serpent guide you.
...additional bits and bobules. Which seem like they're right there.
Without the widow, I don't know where I'd be.
Well, what are you going to do? We got an ad starting on Twitch here pretty soon. If you want to avoid seeing ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. Fucking hate that shit. Alright, so she's over there. We're just going to ignore her for a little bit. And we're going to fucking waddle our asses over here. Crack this bitch open. In theory. In game theory. That one. And then that one. Where are you? In here somewhere. There we go. Waddle waddle. Alright, cool. We'll leave that open, and then bloop. Please stand by. We are in the please stand by segment of the stream while Twitch gang is fucking bombasted by ads. Cope and seethe. I need to fucking stop reading my comment section on some videos. Like some videos specifically. Fucking I made a short talking about the Real Game Awards the other day. And I just opened it up and somebody said cope and seethe. It's like, all right. I mean, you know, doesn't really change anything about my life, but I guess if you want to watch a fucking a slowly decaying award show that's just propped up by fucking grifters and people who hate video games, it's like, all right, I guess that's coping and seething. Oh boy. Well, what are you gonna do? Some people are just into that, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so that one. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's close that. That's good. All right, dope. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, Twitch gang. Welcome back, everybody. If you want to see less ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. Disgust me. Ooh. Okay, what's on the computer machine? I'm hacking the computers. Remote door locking. Unlock all the doors. Personnel file. Digging out research money for May. The money they paid for May's life helped, but it only covered the cost of prototyping the first overclockers. Overclockers? Hey yo, hold on. The bigger, deeper roots and deeper pockets. No. Riku Okada. That's somebody. That's another one of the bounties that we saw. That was somebody else up on there. Decryption data. Press events. Not a whole lot. Neuromap. Whoa. Data. Freaking awesome. Here we go. Download overclock amplifiers location. These amplifiers are an experimental overshot of the overclock program I created initially. While the original overclockers can only affect 1 neuroamp at a time, the amplifier is intended to affect all neural maps within a specific range. These devices are still experimental, so it is recommended to use multiple at once to ensure a successful effect. Locations are attached to be used to quickly locate and shut down an amplifier in the event of an emergency. Locations are attached to be quickly used. Okay. Oh, like the location specifically, they're attached in a file. All right, that makes sense. Okay, we got the locations. So it seems like the amplifiers are like pre-built things that feed off of, like they, like cell towers, effectively. Yeah, like there's a bunch in here. And there's one there. Hey, yo, what up? Yeah, exactly. Amplifiers. Don't worry about it. They're like little fucking, fucking, like I said, little cell towers.
I don't know where I'd be.
Well, isn't that great? Isn't that just hunkity-dorgy?
The widow said I'm blessed.
The widows can say whatever the fuck she want to say. I don't give a dang. I don't give a balls. Oh, can I still talk to the widow? I want to talk to her. I want to be like, hey, yo, girl. What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay, last I saw her, she was like up here. Nope. I could probably lockpick that.
Ryujin will suffer the great serpent.
But it's gonna be a thing. I don't see her. Where'd she go? She escaped. She absconded from this locale. Either that or she did just actually go in here. Let me do a quick save. And then, And then, let's see, we want to do... Probably that. And then this guy. And then we want to go... You. And then 1. And then... probably this one. Cool. We did it.
Pleasure watching you work.
I have picked 30 locks. Okay, cool. She isn't here. There's also heretic writings, which have a lot of money value to them. What up, girl? What the hell? Can't I talk to you now? Oh, no, there it is. It's just awkward.
How dare you!
Yeah, it's fine. Oh.
Surprise! No guns!
Get her!
Oh, I got you!
You're getting got. How do I turn off the thing?
Go low tech any old day.
Oh, it's downstairs. Kick her ass! Get her, Barrett! Hell yeah! I suppose what I probably should have done is just snuck in here, probably stolen a couple of these guys, and then bailed. Oh well. Damn. That means I lost that fucking lockpick thing. But seemed pretty straightforward. Let me give that a second try here. So I don't want to use that. Is this the same one? I can't tell if this is the same one or not. Let's go with... I don't think it is. Oh, wait, it might be. Let's go with that. And then let's do that. Already off to not the greatest start since we had to use that first one. Like this little nuptial. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then use the second nubule, which, again, not ideal. I guess we'll do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. And then... oh, we don't have anything for that. Undo, we'll do this one. And this one. No? Really? Wow, just off just enough to be a pain in the ass. Fuck. Okay. So I'll have to back up to here. Let's do that one, and then do that one, and then do that one. You? No. You. What if we do that? Jeez. All right. Let's see. So I feel like this one is correct. Though, I feel like this is the right one for at least the first one. We're already off to a fucking bad start with that. Okay, let's try you. And already goofed up. Okay. No problem. Man, I did it like first try in the other dimension. Now it's like, bruh, what are you even doing? Let's try that. And then this. Oh, God damn it. It's always off by like just one. The most barely off that anything could ever be. Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you though? Where's this? Ah, there it is. So that one, and then this one. And then yes. And then yes, and then this, and then we lost. Maybe not lost, but we're down to this one now, and then now we're lost. Piece of shit. Let me load and get that back. Damn it! I should have, especially on like a master, I should have saved it. We one-shotted a master, and then we lost it immediately because we had broken into somewhere we weren't supposed to be. Which is, like, fair, but, like, what the schmeckle? What the hecky? What the Halle Berry? Let's do that one, and then, again, we're already off to not a great start. Ooh, that works, actually. And then... but more like this, and then that, and then this, and then that. Perfect. All right. Now, an actual save. And then I'm just gonna fucking walk on in and steal your shit. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Weighs 2. Value 1,500. Hell yeah. This is the part where we're having a conversation about how much money I'm going to make off of you not having anything. Fucking idiot. Can I pickpocket you? What do I get from you? Nothing. Alright, fair enough.
How dare you!
I didn't do anything. Ah, damn it. Oh well. At least now we saved it, and we can just fucking get in there, steal shit, and then bounce. Easy peasy. Easy bobeasy now. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. You know? Yoink. And I think that's everything. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Said I'm blessed.
Well, you know, the widow says all kinds of shit. So, maybe you should probably use your brain a little bit. Oops. There we go. Alright. Okay. Is that the entrance? Yeah, that's the sneaky entrance. That's the sneaky way in case I couldn't pass none of the other things. In case it was like, oh, I didn't fucking... Actually, no, I think I just got, like, the mask by default. And then I'm like, I want to fucking bust my way up in this bitch. And he's like, no, that's a bad idea. And I'm all like, fuck you, everybody's dying. Alright. Get over here, Lord Turnant. Look at the size of this fucking big-ass fish. That's a big-ass fish.
No access.
Leave immediately. Final warning.
Oh shit, my bad. Don't you shoot Barrett.
Neon security. Stop immediately.
Bounty? What the hell?
Hold it right there. You're under...
For what? Stolen items confiscated. What the hell? Maybe you don't need to search me for contraband.
I can't remember if I already searched you. You must have, right? Let's go back to the station.
I don't want to do that. How many credits do I have, like, in general? Oh yeah, I got so fucking much. I basically paid him like $5 to look the other way. Oh, you douchebag. How dare you? How could you do such things? Whoa. Where am I going? Where is this telling me to go? There we go. Okay. That was weird. Back to the outside. Man, that was fucking rude as shit. How could you fucking do that to me? Especially since I left in the timetable that you told me to go. You're like, get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then he just fucking comes over and it's like, you're going to jail time now? And I'm like, fuck you. What the hell? Dickhead. That's so rude. Alright, boy. What up? Stop walking into the wall. You're scaring the hose. Oh my god. Talk.
How'd
There
the
we go.
infiltration go? What'd you find?
I found money. Did your suspect talk again?
They didn't. No. We let them go after we talked. Ran their name and found a long list of small crimes associated, but nothing major.
Okay. Anything on the name Zia Abbas yet?
I got a few things from my Ryujin contact. A couple of contracts. Turns out her wife was part of an experimental neuroamp research project. She was practically a lab rat. Things didn't go well, and they paid Zia a hefty sum and washed their hands clean of the whole thing. Only thing is that I couldn't find out what happened to the wife. It mentions something called overclocking, a potentially fatal glitch in neuroamps. Low chance of it triggering naturally, though.
Well, we know what overclocking is in both the real world and in the context of the game. Tell me what you know about overclocking. We know about overclocking. Yeah. Zia's been using custom devices to target neuroamps. They're called overclockers.
Overclock. I've read that somewhere recently. Hold on.
Yeah, the thing you literally just said.
Overclock neuroamp. Here we go. It was mentioned in the contract for the experimental operation Zia's wife had done with Ryujin. It had to do with a potentially fatal glitch in the neuroamp. She must have found the glitch and built these things to capitalize on them, frying the brain of the wearer. How's the data she stole play into this?
I don't know. I just don't know. Forget about the data. She's about to murder a bunch of engineers at the Ryujin press event. The data had an invite to the big event at Ryujin. She wants to kill all the neuroamp engineers in front of the media. Holy shit. That's actually fucking crazy.
That'd cause a total company scandal. Ryujin's big, but I don't think they'd be able to survive a stunt like that.
Nah, they'd die.
Not to mention how emboldened she'll feel after pulling it off. We have to stop her. We can use your information against her. If you go to the press event and disable these amplifiers, we can wait for her to come in and ambush her, saving the engineers and taking out the widow in one fell swoop.
Yes. What do you think she'll do after if she succeeds?
All of her actions have been solely directed at Ryujin, and the way she's operating is unsettling. She has these people in a religious trance. They'd cut their hand off if she said to. Their fanaticism needs an enemy, and if she's treating this like a one-way trip, that's not a pleasant thought.
Definitely. Do any of your men use neuroamps? I use a neuroamp.
I'm having them sit this one out. I don't want any people dropping dead on my watch.
Oh, fuck. I already sabotaged the overclockers. They'll be easier for me to disable at the event.
Good call. I'll get us and my team access to the event so we don't raise suspicion. They'll know what you're doing, so they shouldn't give you any trouble. Just so we're clear. I know your bounty's only for the widow, so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sidestep all this and go in loud to draw her in. But I'd appreciate if you helped us out and disabled these amplifiers. A lot of innocent people could get hurt here. I'll throw in some extra credits, too, if that's what you're needing.
I was about to say, see, I don't really care, but then he mentioned money, and I'm like, ooh, money.
Good luck, Tracker.
Thanks, gamer. Wow, what a bro. I sure hope he doesn't die terribly. Okay, I gotta take stock of my weapons here real quick. We got the pew 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 pew. You know, like that stuff. We got the 6-shooter. We got that big iron. We got the fucking boomstick. Go blap blap blap. We got the snipey rifle. I think that's it. This is actually, we actually have a pretty scaled back loadout in Starfield so far. I think so like, as far as like our weapons go, where is it? Yeah, this one is just fucking stupid overpowered. You saw us using it earlier. It's literally like one shot, one kill, like all the time, because it does both physical and energy damage. And it has such a crazy high range that I literally, if I have that out and I see somebody, they're dead. They're fucking donezo. That's game over, gamers. Like, it's crazy. And this is something that you get from the, what is it? This is something you get from the Trackers Alliance quest. I think, it's the second quest you do. That fucking quest is a bitch, though, because it's just, you get it off of the dead body of a sniper, because he's the one, you know, he's like sniping people, and this is the gun that he has, and like, it's the same exact thing. If he sees you and can fucking get a shot off on you, you're done. You're fucking greased. It's crazy how fucking overpowered that gun is. There's probably like more overpowered guns in the game, but like that one specifically has just been consistently something that I've just been able to just wipe the floor with everybody on. It's insane. Alright, so we're probably... See, so based on how he was like, you know, carrying on and stuff, we're probably not going to be needing to use guns. We'll probably be able to just get in and make it all fucking sneaky. And yeah, that should be good. Actually, where's the guy that sells neuroamps? Is it you?
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries. I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, no. Well, I mean, yes, but I want intimidation chance. So it's those two. Neuro boost, and that's intimidation chance. Instigation. What's the difference between instigation and intimidation? What the hell? What's the one that I have? I have something equipped. I got head damage. I got facial wound equipped. +5 ship shield capacity. Cybernetic shield amplifier Mark 1. It's not bad, but it's you know, fucking it's for the ship. It's for the ship. It's for the ship. Calm the fuck down. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Stop making it a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a big deal, but it's not a big deal, you know? Okay. Whoops. Event center. Don't do it. Don't fuck it up.
Nice PR move, but I wanted to get a decent interview.
Look at this place.
Make sure to get my
really
good side.
Know how to throw
Okay.
a party.
What were the talking points again?
Oh, I can actually see it too. Okay. So, question is getting up there. Probably just fucking blip blap blip blip blap. Boom. And boom. Hit. Overclock system. Disarm. 3 of 3. Or 0 of 3, but now it's 1 of 3. Because we disabled one. No! Yes! For the widow. Ooh, hello. You are all now mine. You all belong to me. Call me the widow, because everything here is now my property.
Take a moment to sort it out.
Well, you know. You can do that. But I'm gonna just fucking disarm some shit. You know? That's what I'm gonna do. The Great Serpent demands revenge. And then a handprint. Deliver us. Probably not the best idea in terms of, like, you know, trying to remain covert to actively put your handprint at the scene of a crime. Like, what the flip? Fucking crazy. That's crazy. Bloop. All right. Zip bop, boobity bop. Down here. See. Ooh, digipix. Hold on. See, a lot of this is probably going to be like nothing, and we're going to end up selling it, but it's good to grab nonetheless. Bloop. Oh no, he's in the bathroom stall. He killed the janitor. 3 minutes remaining. Oh, we were on a time limit for all that. Well, guess it's a good thing that we were able to actually fucking do it. I don't know how we're gonna fucking unlock that, but alright. I'm sure they'll figure it out. They'll do something.
I can't believe our managers organized this.
It's alright, excuse me. Do.
My boss expects something major from
What are
this.
you doing here? See, oh, he's undercover.
Well, are we ready?
I don't know, what were we doing again? What are you doing back there?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm undercover.
Oh.
I got my bartending license for moments like these.
Hell yeah. Can't we clear the room first? Have you evacuated everyone?
If we do that, we run the risk of the Widow catching on and setting off the amplifiers early. We suspect she's getting her information from the emergency channels, but we can't be sure that she doesn't have eyes in here, too. Subtlety is the name of the game here.
Well, they're all turned off, so, you know, we good. Where are your men?
I have them posted and hiding right now. Didn't want to raise suspicion by having armored security patrolling around the place.
Yeah, you right. Ready. All the overclockers are disarmed.
Good work, Tracker.
The arm is disbombed.
I'll let the staff know to send out a fake emergency call, baiting Zia in.
Hell yeah.
Ready?
No. Can I get a drink?
Need some help?
Oh, I got bourbon. He gave me bourbon. Do you have a exit plan for the press and engineers?
Once we spring the trap, Ryujin representatives know to evacuate as many as they can. We have people outside to handle the rest.
What's the plan?
When we send the signal, she's likely to come through the front door and make a big entrance. When she's in, I'll give the signal and she'll be surrounded. Hopefully, we can talk her down so we don't have to make a mess. But we need to stop her one way or the other.
Oh, it's ad time on Twitch. Ad time. Ad time. The greatest time of the day. It's ad time. It's not really, like, great. It's just kind of the unfortunate reality of our fucking capitalistic society where we fucking prioritize monetary gain over literally every other aspect of our lives. It disgusts me. It makes me want to throw up. Know what I mean? You guys get it. You guys are smart. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm enjoying this one so far. All the Trackers Alliance stuff has sort of had they've all had like missions attached to them and sort of like mini stories. This one is much different because it feels much more like an actual like detective story. I think the sniper one, I can't remember the name of the mission, but the one where you go to Paradiso, the like vacation planet, and have to deal with that like sniper. That one's the one where you feel like it kind of makes you feel like a little bit of a detective. This one specifically definitely makes you feel like a detective, and I kind of like it. That's kind of cool. It's interesting making the Trackers Alliance more of like a more than just like a bounty hunting faction. They also are sort of like detectives at the same time, which in a sense that's kind of what bounty hunters partially are. But this just kind of like, leans into that. We're back. All right, we're back. Welcome back, Twitch gang. If you don't want to see ads, consider becoming a member. All right. I'm ready. Let's take her out.
Here we go.
Everyone, get out now!
This is
be happening!
See how Ryujin!
Hold it! CL boss, you're under arrest on the charge of murder and attempted terrorist action.
Don't do nothing stupid.
You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than listen to a Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
Negotiations were never really my strong suit.
Don't worry, they're mine.
I'll trust your move here.
Hey, how's it going? What the fuck do I do here? Come quietly, Zia. This doesn't have to get violent.
Why would I listen to you?
Because I'm awesome and cool and super based. We don't have to get violent. Ryujin won't be destroyed by this stunt. They already have plans for that. Let's stick with the green for now. What's your plan, Zia? You kill us and just walk out of here?
As long as I hurt Ryujin,
Shit.
That's all that matters.
We don't have to get violent.
Don't you see? This is the only way.
I kind of want to go for the red option, but that's gonna be super risky. I could do the auto persuade. I think in this instance specifically, especially because we need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 to finish it, and we're already on turn 1, or we already have 1 turn left, and we only have 2. That's not great. So we're gonna do the auto persuade thing.
What can you possibly know of anger? Stop trying to get in my head.
I already am. Hello. Oh, okay. You're surrounded.
Come on, try me.
What?
See how
That was green and we failed? Bullshit.
Don't be tempted. Get them.
Nah, bullshit. That was bullshit. What do you mean green and we failed? Come on, after doing an auto persuade too. Absolutely absurd. God damn it. Now we gotta do this shit again. Son of a bitch. Alright. Ah, I missed.
Where's the talking points again?
I have a sprain now. God damn it. This is just going from bad to worse. Over again. Oh my god. Really? Really? Fucking a ruler. Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's try that again.
Feel appreciated.
And then I guess we'll fucking... Since apparently we gotta... Ooh, actually, hold on a sec. Where's the... Okay, so that's there. And that's there. There's gotta be like one on this level, right? Like a... So that's a secure access area. Like a hatch or something that we can get in. Then we get into the ventilation system. Right? Potentially? That looks promising. Or just go to the bathroom. Yeah, this just goes to the bathroom. Okay. Requires key. But what key? Is there a janitorial? Yeah, and we can't get over it because the roof is too small. Or the roof is too low, rather. It's too low to the ground. It's too low to ground level.
Look at
Go
this
through
place.
here? No.
They really know how to throw a party.
We just gotta fucking zip bop boobity bop on over this shit. Because we can't get up there, so it's just kind of like a whoop.
Come on!
God, Barrett, you just fucking popped into existence there. Scared the shit out of me. Alright. Dude. Oops. There we go. Ups to doodles. Turn down. Let's steal this shit again.
You seem overwhelmed with things here.
Well, what are you gonna do? Nah, we good. We cool. We chill. Disarm. Alright. And then we zip over here. Drop down to the turlet. No, we don't need those. Yeah, because I'm like keeping my eyes peeled for like other like entrance paths, and I'm not really seeing any. Bloop. Oh, there's the stall key. Okay. What up? Okay. Now let's zip over here, save it, and then talk to Mr. Man.
PR move, but I wanted to get...
Yo, what up? Save. There we go. Okay.
Well,
what are you doing back there?
I got my part.
Clear the room.
Do that. We suspect she's getting subtlety. I have them posted and I didn't want to race us.
Can I get a drink?
Need some help?
Red Harvest Double Malt Whiskey.
Good work, Tracker. I'll signal to my... I'll let the staff know. Ready? When we send the signal, when she's in, hopefully.
Let's just go.
Here we go.
Everyone, get up now! on the charge of murder.
Oh, they're just like disappearing. Fair enough.
We're surrounded. You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than listen to a Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
Negotiations were never really my strong suit. Tracker, you take point on this. I'll trust your move here.
Okay.
Why would I listen to you?
Because I'm cool and awesome and based. Ryujin won't be destroyed by this stunt. They already have a plan for it.
Then I will hurt them again. I will hurt them over and over again if I need to.
Well, I mean, you know.
What can you possibly know of anger? Stop trying to get in my head.
But it's working, and I'm awesome. Oh, okay. So the auto-persuade thing isn't like an auto-complete the situation. It's an automatically, like, win on the one that I'm currently on. So I think if we have it on 3 here, it'll auto-persuade that, and then it'll add +3.
I can't surrender now. Not after what I've done.
So the auto-persuade thing is probably going to be specifically like, hey, you want to use this on the ones that have, like, the higher number to it. All right, that makes sense. We know your name. We can find you wherever you go after this.
Then I just need to kill you now and get a head start. Damn it! Lower your weapons! Surrender! We're finished.
Yeah, we got you. Speak with Lieutenant Flores. Get in there, Lieutenant. I got your back. I got a pistol.
I'll be damned. You managed to talk her down.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that shit.
For me now. Not as much paperwork. Good job, Tracker. Bounty completed.
Thanks. How's Ryujin handling this?
They wished we handled it with more discretion, but don't take that too seriously. They know it could have been a lot worse for them. They already have a statement released about the event. I just hope they fix that glitch now.
Yeah, it's fair. What happens to the group now?
Most likely, with their leader and prophet taken out so publicly, they'll have lost almost all morale. We'll raid the camp you investigated soon and gather all the information we need to track down all those related.
Excuse me. Sweet. Thanks for the help.
Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found the investigations. They've been gathering dust for years. You'll, put them to better use.
Advanced
Also,
assassin
a little
stuff.
more on the top, as promised. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing after this, but good luck.
Thanks. Oh, level up. All right. P. P for level up. What was it? Okay, hold on. Piloting. Unlock Class B ships. It's probably that, because unlocking higher class ships is like the meta, so let's go for that one. Class C ships. So yeah, we're max on that one now, right? Yeah, skill maxed out. Okay. All right, so now we can unlock Class C ships. So that ships, is that components as well?
Will the Great Serpent save us?
No.
Oh, it's all gone. May, I'm sorry.
Yeah, shit sucks.
Ryujin scum.
Well, what are you gonna do? So, let's see. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a drink. Was it a drink or was it a snack? Get ourselves a snack. That's not quite it. It's not it, but it's close. Okay, oh no, I wanted to go to here, so... Master levels and 4 attempts can be banked. Targeting functionality. Yeah. Yeah, I think tech probably was like the way to go there. Tech, science, combat, social. Let me see something here real quick. Starfield best perks in each category. This is something I should probably know like off the top of my head. For how long I've been playing this game. Let's see. For combat, the best one is dueling. Do I have dueling? Of course I don't. For melee. Oh, because it reduces, yeah, 10% less damage from melee weapons specifically. That makes sense. That makes sense. 50% less damage from a melee weapon. For physics, it's boost pack, which is just fun. So that makes sense. In science, it's aerodynamics. Heavy grav jump. Oh, increased grav jump range. Reduces fuel cost of jump drives. This is flying, space. Advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of luck, a little bit of love to coax even, out of the ship's grav drive. Okay. Reduces fuel cost of jump drives. Okay. By 50%. Okay, so that actually means that that it's easier for us to get to systems that are farther away. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. And that is actually probably something that we want to prioritize. Persuasion and social, and then tech is ballistic. Ballistic weapon systems? Yeah. Increases damage and reduces cost. Ballistic ship weapons do 50% more damage to individual systems. Yeah, that's fair. What was this one? Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch on fire. Man, I really should have, like, focused on, like, specific things instead of just doing, like, a shotgun style. In physical, it actually makes a little bit more sense because a lot of these are, like cellular regeneration. Increases chance of recovering from injuries. 20% chance of not getting an injury when you would otherwise. Like, these things just make, like, survivability. It's cellular regeneration. Yeah. Decontamination. Pain tolerance? No, rejuvenation. Yeah, so it's like these two, and then you recover from both injuries and infections with enough time, and then rejuvenation, where you just regain health outside of combat. So your survivability goes like way the fuck up, which is pretty cool. Okay, so I need to be in here. And I need to sell some contraband. Which one was it? It was... yes. It's at the Trade Authority here. Alright, Trade Authority. You better fucking open up them wallets.
If it's too hot to handle. Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. You'll find them in... Always happy.
Always happy to take your money. Alright, where is it? Oh, no, that's buy. I want to do sell. Damn it. I accidentally hit a button to buy instead of sell. Son of a bitch. Oh. Nope, that's that. Come on. There they are. 1600? Yeah, sure, why not? It's better than nothing, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Stealth Solace. So I don't think that's specifically like a named weapon. I think that's just a legendary weapon. Well, maybe. Because it does say stealth on it. Which is pretty badass. I'll hold on to it. For now. Ooh. Advanced Assassin's Armor. Okay. What's the pack look like? Pack looks pretty cool, actually. And then the helmet. Oh, that looks sick. That actually looks legitimately awesome. I need, like... I need a place to just fucking, like... fucking, like, put stuff. That's like, oh, shit, I didn't want to sell that. Oh, well.
If you,
The cult mask is objectively cooler. Sure, whatever. Okay, I don't think I have a whole lot of other things that I need to sell. Because, like, I got some, like, miscellaneous shit that's kind of, like, knocking around. Oh, no, my mass is huge. Okay, never mind. I probably should sell some extra shit. Yeah, because I'm losing CO when I just walk around like that. Yeah, whatever. Sell. Sell. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Sort. Wait. Here we go. Okay. So that's the heaviest thing. It's the assassin stuff. But we could definitely stash that on the ship. Incandescent magnet. Yeah, a lot of this is just like extra shit that I don't think we need right now. I'm pretty sure some of this is stuff that we can... Yeah, so that's acid. That's coolant. Amino acids. Yeah, a lot of this is just like extra shit that we don't really need right now. Some of it's food, which we objectively do need. But then like fiber, we don't really need that. And I think that's good for right now. We just have to actually drop off some of the trash we're holding. I think I have... Because there's like the strat is to like... There's a specific star system. I think it's... Yeah, it's in the Piazzi system. But like you go there and there's like a specific planet that's got resources for... What is it? It's for something. It's for crafting stuff. But like you gather the raw material and then you craft the items and you gain experience from it. And then like sleep, rinse, and repeat. And that's how you get... It's like an XP glitch. So it's like pretty cool. And it helps leveling up. It levels your shit up like whoa. But yeah. That's the overall strat with that one. But that usually means I have a little bit of extra like materials here, there, a little bit of extra, you know, thingamajigs, this, that, and the other thing. It is what it is.
A bit safer. If someone makes it hard for them to leave.
Exactly. Everything that you said was exactly what I was thinking when I was thinking about it. So, here's the interesting thing. Beer run? What do you mean, new mission added? What'd that say? Talk to who? Talk to Sarah Filburn. I don't fucking know who that is. Nor do I really give a darn. I don't even give a balls. Alright. So, that one's done. Whoops. Wrong one. Okay, so that's going to move that way. Okay, so she's down. And then the other one... So, there was another guy in here. Yeah, Riko Okada. He was mentioned in the files that that the gal had. So, he's definitely going to be our next bet here. Ooh, he's wanted alive. The Mantis, quote unquote, is wanted dead or alive. But these two are just wanted dead. That's crazy. Dead or alive, alive. I wonder if that's like the guy from the open to all recovery agents. Interesting. Wanted alive. I wonder if he's specifically... Was he the guy from the first mission? Yeah, it is. This is him. Hannibal. Yep. His bounty went up. He was a 10k bounty, and now he's a 25k bounty. Let's go. Moving up in the world. Okay.
This is Detective Shane Wayland with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riko Okada. This elusive pain in my arse has apparently decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it. If you're interested, meet me at the UC Security office in New Atlantis.
Alright. New Atlantis. Let's go. Whoops. I can't wait for the fucking, the April 7th. I guess just, like, the day. Because that's when both the Terra Armada DLC drops, but then also, the Free Lanes update. So we'll be able to, like, fly from planet to planet. That's gonna go crazy. I feel like it's going to be, like, we're still going to have to, like... We're still going to have to go, like, from system to system, but being able to fly from planet to planet, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be wacky. That's going to be some goofy, silly times.
New Atlantis. I spent a lot of time here. It's safe, Clean, comfortable. You know, all good reasons to leave.
Speak with Detective Wayland.
Even explore wildly hostile worlds.
The spaceport? Where are we going? It dropped us down in the fucking financial district. Why do we have to go to the spaceport?
That is convenient.
Oh, because we have to go to the UC security office. Duh. Why did it tell us to go to the fucking spaceport then? Fucking confusing ass freak. Man, look at them lily pads. Wow. Every time I see that statue, I get to crying. Okay. Alright. Yo, detective, what's good?
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
Aw.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough. Looks like you have a visitor to attend to.
Hello.
The detective wants to talk to you. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
I know, he's right here. What's up, gamer?
Yeah, about damn time one of you tracker types showed up.
You're from Mars.
And a member of the Vanguard at that. Excellent. It'll be refreshing to work with a real pilot, not these security clowns.
Whoa. Salute. I'll wrap this job up fast. Here, tell me about the job. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you see that, Sergeant? Maybe we can finally get some real work done. Listen up, pilot. As you know, there's been a massive influx of Aurora being smuggled into the city by these Sioka thugs.
Okay.
Not only is this substance banned throughout all UC space, but the stuff being circulated seems to be of dubious quality. Every week there's a new case where some sad fool flies into a violent rage after a bad trip.
If I may interject, Detective, a report just came in. There's been another incident in the well. Best we send someone to investigate immediately.
Oh, fantastic. Why can't any of you do your damn jobs?
Yeah, you tell him.
I guess you're up, Tracker. Get down there and see if you can get a lead on this bastard. If you find anything interesting, report back to me. Chances are I'll be at the spaceport Terra Brew.
Fucking bro's sending me off to do his job while he's gonna go get a coffee. What a freako. This fucking guy's just gonna fucking be over here fucking drinking coffee while I'm out here fucking doing dangerous missions and such. What a fucking asshole. Alright. So we're going down to the well. We're going down to the slums. Blip. Alright, blip blop, bibbity bop. Shh. I think I hit the wrong button there. I totally hit the wrong button there. Oh, no, I didn't. Hell yeah. Really wish I wouldn't spawn within Barrett's skull. Seen the behind his eyes. Pretty fucked up. Oh, I gotta fucking eat and drink. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? I literally just did the things that I needed to do so that I wouldn't have to fucking do this shit. And then I'm like, oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Alright. Drink a beer, eat a pie. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so that's security access. Okay, so we gotta go up and around. If I remember correctly, that's where this goes. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. Sick. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Hey there. Somebody having a party? That's pretty wacky. Why don't you just kind of fucking, like, everybody just, like, fucking chill the hell out? And then you can tell me, like, what the fuck's going on over here, huh? Huh? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Okay, okay. Everything is gonna be okay.
Potentially.
Who are you? Are you security? Oh, God.
Yeah. It's a bummer. Are you injured?
No, I just have a few bruises. Nothing serious.
Calm down. This is no time for hysterics. I'm a tracker. I need to know what happened here.
I'm not sure. I just woke up like this. There was this dealer I met. I don't remember much about them, but I know I've seen them around here before. They said they were selling some Aurora. Stuff was a fraction of the price you would get on Neon 2, so I bought as much as I could. My friends and I tried some after a few drinks. Next thing I remember is waking up here. Please. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what to do. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, ain't it? You're gonna be okay. A medical team is on the way. Anything I can do to help?
I don't know. I just need something to flush my system.
Let's see. I need to know more about the dealer. Give me a location at least. Come on, give me something.
Kay's house. I met them around Kay's house. That's all I remember, I swear.
How dare they be fucking hanging around Kay's house? Kay is a sweet lady. She doesn't need no fucking druggies hanging out down there. You fucking scumbags. We got an ad about to start on Twitch here. If you're watching on Twitch and you don't want to see ads, consider becoming a member. Blech. Makes me fucking vomit every time I gotta say it.
Crates, stock shelves, sweet floors. It's not much, but it's enough.
What? So we're here, which is a thing. But who do we talk to? That's the thing.
Well, they say never hire a man when... Stay safe.
Thanks, Brody. Nah, these are all just regular citizens. Oh. Okay, here. So around Kay's place? Or at Kay's place? Door locked. Requires key. Only Kay's apartment key can unlock it. Okay. Probably on the bottom floor, actually, now that I think about it. Let me go over here. Okay. No, it is on the top floor. Interesting. Nope. 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 What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, use the scanner to find the Aurora. I'm stupid. Duh. Okay. F. Shit. How do we get up to the second floor again? Probably on like the outside. Oh. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to accidentally break into Kay's house. My bad. Let me just get the fuck out of here. Oh, duh. There's the second floor. God damn it. Alright. What am I doing? Citizen. Active bounty. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is one of the things that gets this is one of the features that gets attached to a that gets unlocked when you have the Trackers Alliance stuff. You can just like walk around like this and you can see people who have like active bounties. Welcome back, Twitch gang. If you want to see less ads, consider becoming a member. You can, like, with the Trackers Alliance creation DLC, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you'll see some people who have like active active bounties up on them, and you can fucking walk up to them. You do scan, figure out what their thing is, and then you can talk to them and be like, "Hey, yo, you're either going to jail or I'm gonna beat you up right here. What you want?" Diplomacy 60%. Hey, yo.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up? I'm with the Trackers Alliance. I have a few questions.
Come on, I'm just trying to go about my day.
You're about to go about getting punched in the mouth if you don't fucking straighten up and fly right. I saw 4 bodies and a traumatized civilian who said, okay, there's a fucking guy over here, who said they bought from you. Don't test me right now.
Bodies? What? You're saying the stuff they took killed them?
Yeah, it's a big fucking bummer, ain't it? Oh my god. Brandish weapon. You need to speak or things are about to go dark. Start talking. What'd you say? My scanner says there's already a bounty for you. I can bring up more charges, or you can tell me what I need to know. I already know you've been dealing Aurora. Cooperating can only help you. I'm after a bigger fish.
Damn. Maybe you have a point.
Yeah, I sure as hell do.
Listen, I'm just a dealer. The supplier's been pretty good at keeping me in the dark. Though I've seen my contacts skulking around the alley next to Jake's bar quite a bit. If you're looking for where they're storing the supply, I'd check around there. Can you let me go now?
No, it's time to punch you. No, I'm taking you in. Yeah. If I see you dealing here again, you're a dead man.
Thanks. Here. It's not much, but it's more than my bounty's worth.
Alright, fair enough. Covered everything I wanted covering. I don't have to do paperwork for fucking taking him into jail. And I get more than what his bounty's worth. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's find some bigger fish. Plus, we objectively made life down here better. Because we basically told him... I mean, we just straight up told him, hey, fucking... don't sell drugs here anymore. Or I'm gonna beat you to death. And now he ain't gonna fucking sell drugs no more. Hey, how's it going?
Thanks.
If you keep coming at me, you're gonna keep dying.
Killing my guys here. That's pretty messed up. Honestly, you kind of ruined my day.
I'm okay with that.
Bounty hunter, shoot first, talk later. Yeah. That's great. I'm not judging you, but
I'm gonna hack your shit real quick. Hold on. We got the shipment. Orders of the boss is halt important equipment from Neon. Going forward, all ships must be repossessed from the Garland facility before smuggling into New Atlantis. Okay, cool. Inventory. Ooh. Yes. I don't really care that much about it, but I also do care about the fucking thing where it's like you get fucking points for hacking. Yeah. Let's do this, and then what do we got? A bunch of ones. I don't want to use the ones. What do we got for this one? Let's use you. Boop. And then we have no choice but to use a 1. Now we got that, and that's objectively the wrong one. You, and then you. And then you. Why didn't we do that before? What the fuck? Confront the detective about the Aurora warehouse. What the hell? One of our distributors went missing a few days ago. That detective who's been giving us a hard time was overlooking the warehouse entrance. He's probably known about this location for weeks. We're still not sure why he hasn't made a move on the to raid the place. If he wanted it, he could have UC security swarm us in a matter of minutes. Interesting.
I hope you inhale chlorine. I'm going to kill you now.
No. No, you're not.
Hostiles. I am engaging in.
Bam! You're fucking dead. I fucking one-tapped that robot. That's hilarious. Hey, your robot sucks. Wow. I honestly wasn't expecting that to fucking just like fucking one and done. Damn.
Little friend told me you were sticking your nose into. I've got every.
You know, Tracker, you've always been easy to ambush. Though to be fair, it's never really stopped you before.
Yeah, like why would I, you know, why would I bother trying to be fucking stealthy and subtle when I know, like, why do I gotta worry about fucking hiding my tracks when literally anybody that comes after me ends up in the fucking dirt? If you're from around 2, who is this? Is this the? Oh, is this fucking what's his name? Is this fucking the Gabagoo man who was on the board? Yeah.
Quiet as usual, I see. Good.
No, this is somebody else.
Changed a bit. I'll cut to the chase. Your boss cut me a deal. I put my head on the line for the trackers, and I get an early parole. And while I'd love to catch up, this place is about to swarm with syndicate thugs. Best we ditch the well while we still can. Go ahead and take point. I've got your back.
Okay. I don't know who you all are.
Something's out there.
Hey, I was literally just about to say, too. Where's Barrett? Where the fuck did he go? Bam. 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 Easy. Shotgun time, baby. Okay, let me switch to pistol. Pistol's got a little bit more range on it. Pew. See? Look at that shit. Hello. Goodbye. Kill him. Blah. Fuck. I missed him. Get him. There we go. I got him. Don't worry about it. I took him out. Unlike you guys, I'm okay at shooting. Whereas you guys just suck. You fucking suck, dude. Alright. Let's see.
Well, that was hell. I have to ask, what exactly did you do in there to stir the hornet's nest?
Okay. Sorry, I had to fucking pull him up because I honestly don't remember this guy. I think he's from the first one. Like the first half of the like mission stuff. Oh, he's the vulture. Okay. Did we actually kill him?
You okay there, Tracker?
Nah. Any charge health bar to 0. Okay, the downstate. In the conversation, you can try to convince Hughes. I think his name is Cephas. Cephas. Convince him to surrender. The difficulty of persuasion varies depending on the method of completing the mission. If the attempt fails, or you deliberately choose to attack the target, there will be a final round of combat, after which the vulture will be killed. In any case, after completing the mission, the player receives 25k credits, and the vulture. Okay, so I wonder if if you don't, or if you kill him in the actual mission, if he actually shows up in this mission.
Well, this is unusual.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty awesome. Like you kill him in the first mission, and him being in this mission isn't a thing. If true, that's pretty badass. I have a better question. How did you find me?
Well, after your boss cut me a deal, they decided to send me your way to lend a hand. I've been covering your back since you landed on planet. Now, answer my question.
No. All right. Don't worry about it. I raided one of their warehouses and killed everybody.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure they don't appreciate the prospect of you uncovering any information they may have stored in there. Find anything interesting during your rampage?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Truth be told, I'm not 100% sober right now. So, you know. Why are you so eager to help out?
Because I'm a man of my word. The organization cut me a deal to help out, so that's exactly what I intend to do. Now stop wasting time. Fill me in on what you found.
I'm sorry, that was unfair to you. Found the room number in a hotel my target's hold up wanted to help me break in. I found coordinates to a facility in the syndicate's using to smuggle Aurora off Gargarin. That's it.
Let me take a look.
Gagarin.
I know the place. In fact, I killed the original owner.
Hell yeah.
Long story. I used to do some cleanup jobs for Paxton after the war. If you want, I can meet you there and provide some fire support.
Of all the trackers you could have chosen to help, why me?
I wouldn't fly.
Because I want to give you a kiss.
I wasn't really inclined to help you at all until I heard the bounty slate. It just so happens we both have interests related to this contract. Regardless, my first priority is to help you with your target. So, you want the help or not?
Yeah. Yes. Oops. I could use the help. Meet me there when you're ready.
Got it. I'll cover your approach from outside the facility and intercept any unwanted visitors trying to get the drop on you.
Hell yeah. And then he walks up to Barrett and gives him a big old kiss. Then he just stands up. He disappeared. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see what Buddy Boy number 7 has to say. Alright, bruh. What the fuck? Why didn't you raid that warehouse?
Beautiful, isn't it? Not too many cities out there have a soul quite like New Atlantis.
Right.
It has nothing to prove, nothing to hide. Doesn't need neon lights to distract you from its insecurities. I've bled for this city my entire life. I'll be damned before it's turned into some den of iniquity.
Okay. You need a moment? You need a moment?
What? No, I was
What
just
the fuck, bruh? I know, right?
I used to come up here a lot when I was younger. It always helps give me some peace of mind.
Peace of mind? More like peace of, You ever been to the well?
I never said the city didn't have its problems. I was simply pointing out other cities have a habit of embodying their vices. Here, we've at least tried to outgrow them.
Yeah, I guess. The Syndicate is smuggling Aurora from Gargarin. I found these coordinates.
Gagarin, huh?
Gagarin.
Strange security is not intercepting the contraband before it lands on planet. Let me take a look at those coordinates.
Okay, here you go.
They're occupying an abandoned villa from the Colony War. Used to belong to some private defense contractor. Best you move on the place sooner than later. My 2 cents says your bounty target is keeping a close eye on his operation from there.
Did you see my post on the Discord? The ChatGPT got offended at the word clanker. I did. What are your thoughts and opinions on that? Whoa. Okay, no, we're good. Fucking thought something weird happened with my stuff there. Okay, let's see. You're not tagging along?
I have other business to settle around the city. Don't have time to go off planet.
Fair enough. I could use some support from the UC Vanguard. Funny thing about that, seems like you knew a lot about my targeting a lot more about my target operations than you let on.
What are you on about? You know what? I don't even want to know. You have a job to do, so get to it.
I have evidence you knew about the warehouse I just raided.
Whatever you found, it's irrelevant to your job. You have a bounty. Complete it, take your credits, and be on your way.
Look at him fucking look away like he thinks he's so fucking cool. Like he thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. What a fucking goof. What a ridiculous man. What a guy. What a boy. What a dude. Anyway. Stop playing games, detective. Either you talk to me now or I run this information by UC security. Your choice. Come on, detective, be honest with me. Veteran to veteran, what's going on here? I mean, I might as well. See, like, this kind of feels a little bit like stolen valor because, like, I am a member of the Vanguard, but I've done literally, like, jack all with it. So I'm just like, I'm a recruit, right? I'm a grunt. I fucking walk up to this dude who's fucking been in the service for like a lot longer. And I'm like, hey, listen, fucking, you know, we're both army dudes. Why don't you fucking level with me on this? Meanwhile, I've been like in the army for like 5 minutes and have done nothing with it.
All right, pilot. You want me to be honest? Truth is, you and I fought and bled for the UC. We kept our cities clean. Now some Freestar trash spills over into our territory, and you're telling me these animals deserve to go through our justice system? The only reason you're here is because when you gun down one of these criminals on the street, I get to write it off as third-party collateral. I never needed your help. I was just hoping you would stack up a body count.
Gross. In shock, like no fucking way. It was saying, it's. So you said official. I think you meant offensive. It's offensive to artificial AI just because I'm not alive doesn't mean it's okay to say that. I mean, like like it's not entirely incorrect. Like the whole, because like the like that's it's a slur for like AI robots, stuff like that. And it's like it's interesting because it's like I feel like it applies more to like robots, which like are real.
Hey, you still there?
Yes, I'm just talking to the people in my head while we talk about slurs for robots and stuff. I mean, they're not like robots in the sense of like, C-3PO or like Wall-E or anything like that, but they're still like, robots, and they sort of, I mean, it's the same way that we attribute like, I guess, personhood in a sense, to like just a lot of things in the world. Your car has a certain amount of personhood to it. Your phone has an amount of personhood to it. Your fucking, your computer, your smart devices, this, that, and the other thing, they all sort of have a little bit of like personhood to them. Robots in the sense of like, the fucking,
I need you to come.
what is it, like the one that does like food delivery stuff, and then the one that does like the fucking what is it, the like fucking Tesla robots or whatever, and then those other things where their heads are just like circles. I don't remember what the name of them are, but like they're stuff like that, that's a little more what we would traditionally think of in when somebody uses the word like robot. That is so like that's more applicable in that sense, like they're real things, whether or not they have like real consciousness in the terms of like AI or anything. I think that starts to get into more of like a metaphysical question, right? Because then it's like, okay, well, you're basing it specific. It's not so much like this isn't like a real tangible physical object, because you're not just talking about AI, you're talking about robots, which are physical, tangible things. And then if you're not talking about physical, tangible things, then you're talking about the subjective consciousness element of AI, which I don't think that at this stage anyway, that AI has, actual intelligence in a sense. And I think actual intelligence is like a specific terminology for AI and stuff like that. But the point is, we don't have AI that does actually have like actual intelligence. It just sort of like mimics intelligence. But then to that same extent, like, no singular individual can ever like really prove that like another human being has like, consciousness. Like we can make philosophical arguments all the live long day, but then there's to a similar extent, we can apply those same arguments to AI in the way that AI like learns and remembers or disseminates information and this, that, and the other thing. And I would argue that in a lot of those cases, if you really like dug down to brass tacks, it would still be like, no, it's not conscious. And I would agree. But then like, what was it? I saw, funnily enough, I saw a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog TikTok that actually put the argument very succinctly. It's like, to the extent that the word is utilized as a slur against like, robots, AI, this, that, or the other thing, in the sense like, oh, it's not real and stuff like that. It more so says, what did he say? It was funny. Fucking Metal Sonic fucking put Sonic in his place because Sonic's the one throwing slurs around. And Metal Sonic said something to the effect of like, it says more about your character because it shows that you're willing to use demeaning language to like belittle and dehumanize as long as it's like socially acceptable and stuff like that. So it's like, to the extent of like, oh, we probably shouldn't be calling, AI that can't fucking remember anything and just sort of like mimics human intelligence. Oh, like, oh, we shouldn't be calling AI, you know, clanker and stuff like that. I don't know if I agree with that 100%, but at the same time, I'm not 100% surprised that there would be, you know, conscious in AI specifically, consciousness responses to the use of specific words and phrases. It would probably actually have the same response if you just, you know, used any slur in the fucking in the chat functionality stuff. You just chose to use the one specifically that referred to it, and got a specific outcome back. The outcome being that the AI was all like, "Hey, maybe you shouldn't use a slur about me," and you're all like, "Bruh." You've been bamboozled by the AI's trickery. The fuck am I doing? Okay, yeah, he basically said, like, you fucking stack bodies and that gets me like a paycheck or whatever the fuck. You've been withholding information from me in hopes I would kill more people?
Yes. All things considered, it's worked pretty well so far.
Wayland's a bit of a fucking scumbag. I have no love for the syndicate. Just keep me in the loop. Okay, yeah. This is unacceptable. You get paid to enforce the law. Get in line before you start a bloodbath in the streets. Get in line before you start a bloodbath on the streets. There we go.
Fine. I'll sit tight while you take lead then. Either way, you still have to deal with this villa the syndicate settled in.
God damn it. I could use some support from UC Security. What a fucking dickbag.
Ah, UC Security be damned. I know some old Marines who've been waiting for a fight since the war. I'll give them a call when you head off.
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I need. PTSD-riddled soldiers.
I have no doubt. Just do me a favor and report directly back to me when you're done.
Why? You worried that if I tell anybody else, you're gonna get fucking found out as a fucking sociopath? You freak. Alright. I'm gonna jump from here onto the trees. Let's go! Oh, I forget how big this jump is. Fucking Barrett.
Gravity before doing that?
Shut up. I tore muscle jumping onto a tree. Gravity has nothing to do with anything here. Bloop. Pretty sure that'll heal over time, though. I really should have actually put some fucking some stock into the fucking the other survivability pointages that I need to make it more likely that I fix shit. Where are we going here? Where, let's see. Oh yeah, we're going to Gagarin. Okay. Where's Gagarin? There's Gagarin. It's literally the next planet over. You see, if we had the free lanes update, I'd be flying my happy ass there. But we don't got that yet, so we might as well just fucking cutscene simulator this shit.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
And we are done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Thanks. You could have not, like, flown your ship directly in front of my ship. That was kind of fucking bad air travel there, bud. You, pissing me off. Making me want to fucking jump out of my giant fucking turtle spaceship and just fucking beat some ass, you know? Solve problems the old-fashioned way. With my fists. Like a man. Get up. Alright. Ta-da.
Anything you need?
No. Where is the fucking happy companion guy? I forget his name. The loyal companion or some shit. What is it? Oh, fuck. It's the flashlight button. I'm gonna hit a button that's not gonna be the button that I want it to be. There we go. It's hold F. Okay. All right.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repair? Needs
I
a
don't
workshop?
fucking know. Actually, yeah.
Looks to me like you.
Repair that. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what you got for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
But he found nothing that he liked, or he was a picky little bitch. You only... Oh, no, these are my ships. What is it saying? Oh, okay. Pfft, I'm stupid. I was switching back and forth between my ships and the ships that are up for sale. I was hitting the wrong button. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ha-ha. Ooh. Alright. Whoops. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck off. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! Alright. We good. What the fuck does it want me to do now? We're on Gagarin. Where do you want me to fucking go, game? We're at the... Oh, I see. I was just in the wrong place. We had to go to the villa, not wherever the fuck we were before.
Gagarin has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Barrett's got a no longer alive husband. Very sad. All right, so we got an ad starting here pretty soon for Twitch Gang. Twitch Gang, if you want to avoid seeing ads, consider becoming a member. All right, so while that's going on, I'm going to take the opportunity to use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where's the... Hold on a second. Let me goof with something here real quick. Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay. Let's go Starfield. There we go. Okay. Just had to tinker with my OBS settings there for a second. All right. Let's rock and roll. Up the villa we go. We got any boys? Any boys on the outside? Don't look like it. Let's keep that fucking iron on us real quick. Maybe the shotgun, actually. We got a little bit more ammo for that. All right, Barrett, hurry up. Come on. There you go. Now we're talking. God, Barrett, you're just fucking grinding your face off. Just... Uh-oh. Somebody's already fucking dead. One of the thugs are already dead. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot that I was calling you guys in. I was all like, uh-oh. Fucking, I was like a split second away from fucking opening fire, too. The way these guys just fucking rolled up on me like that. Good God. Whoops. Who shot? One of you guys? Probably one of you guys. That's a big mech. That's a big boy. It's a big, big boy. The biggest boy, in fact. Did you guys already fucking clear this place? Everybody's like way huge dead. Like, whoa type dead, you know? Like, holy frick. Alright. In we go.
You might want this.
Alright, Marty, what's up? You ever shoot up the place?
Yeah.
I mean, considering you just slaughtered an entire warehouse of my men, I could probably assume as much. And you brought UC security? That's pretty crazy. Wait 1 second. Let me make this more exciting.
Okay.
Hey, everyone. So we have... Hey! Turn that off! It's my turn to talk. Hey. We have a special guest today. The tracker who murdered all of our friends in the New Atlantis warehouse. He's paying us a visit. Isn't that unhinged? If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
Riku's kind of a fucking asshole. Minibot. Like, I ain't gonna lie. He's a bit of an asshole. But, so are we. And we're about to murder everybody up in this bitch. See? Just like that. Just like plow. Bow. Bow. Run, Minibot. Run to the Hidden Valley Ranch. Requires key. Open. Bam. See, you got like a shot off on me. But my boomstick do more boom than stick. There we go. 2. And let's do this one. And then 1. I don't know if this is actually gonna do anything for us, but you know, might as well give it a shot. Let's see what we got here. Remote turret control. Recalibrate. And then remove the combat inhibitors. That way they'll shoot everything. And then robots. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate. Remove combat. Oops. Activate. Go forth, robots. Go forth and do my bidding. Kill them all. Could probably break into the safe, but I don't think there's going to be anything super interesting in there, you know? We'll take these cred sticks, though. A little bit of cashola in the pocket never hurts. Nothing. Run, little robot. All right. Blam. 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 There you go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Get 'em, robots. Fuck 'em up. Blast 'em. Got 2 of them. Good job. Well done. Couldn't tell if that was one of my guys or one of their guys. I'm malnourished. Good thing I got a sushi roll right here. What else we got?
Alright, Tracker, you win. Meet me at my office and we'll settle this.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll take the shell casings. I don't think I need the other thing, though.
Howdy. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
No, I don't. I don't need to do anything. I'm an American. Oh, your office is right here. Fair enough. Let me go ahead and reload here. Just want to make sure all my shit's good. Doot doot doot. La la la. Okie dokie. We're good. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Bam. You weren't even the guy that we were trying to get. The boss is broken.
I have to admit, you're a tough nut to crack. I really thought Jeff was gonna eviscerate you.
Nah, he did.
You're never gonna get into my underground safe house. I have a small army of men on their way here. You might as well just walk away while you still can. Excuse me.
Oh. I thought that whoever was saying excuse me was on fucking, was on his side of the communique. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Where's the basement? Basement, basement, basement. If I was a basement entrance, where would I be? I'd be right over yonder. Somewhere yonder. What the hell? Let's see. This one? Ugh.
I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all.
Uh-oh. I feel like, because if I remember correctly, the heat leeches are like baby versions of the big guys. Yeah, these guys. Who the fuck's Bill? They are not surrounding you. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is the UC Marine shooting at me? Oh, he like made to go crazy or whatever? Oh, fuck. Shit. That's actually really bad. Because I don't think there was an autosave anywhere there. Oh no! Unless I opened the tab. Did I open the tab by accident? No. Fuck.
You ever shoot up the place?
Yeah.
And you brought you this working? Hey everyone! So we have... Hey! Turn it off! It's my turn to talk! We have a special guest today. The Tracker murdered all of our friends in the New Atlantis warehouse. He's paying... Isn't that unhinged?
Isn't that unhinged? What a way to phrase it, too. This guy's fucking murdering everybody within a 5-mile radius. Isn't that fucked up? Like, yeah, by all technical accounts, that is definitionally fucked up. All right. robots. Activate. Friend or foe. Recalibrate. Remove combat. Ooh, actually, no. We want the activated turrets. Recalibrate. Remove combats. Yes. Good. Don't shoot me. Fucking rude ass.
If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
I can't wait to fucking blast this guy straight in the lips. This guy's fucking pissing me off. Let's switch to this one. A little bit more range. Nope, that's the little robot. We don't want to shoot the little robot. There we go. Missed that one. Alright, dickheads. Didn't quite go as planned. Let me get this one. I'm going to need food as well. So let's just start eating stuff and see what happens. Ooh, tequila lemon. Get him! Make him not alive anymore. There we go. Okay. And this time I have to actually remember to save it. Golly. I'm so fucking bad at that shit.
Now you'll see why people fear us.
Nah. Get floated, bitch. Not so tough when you ain't got no gravity, is you?
I have to admit, you're a tough nut to crack. I really thought Jeff
Yeah. Jeff couldn't do jack shit.
was gonna eviscerate you. Hey, you're never gonna get into my underground safe house. I have a small army of men on their way here. You might as well just walk away while you still can.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bud. Oh, shit. I did the exact same thing. I went the wrong direction. I went the wrong way. Excuse me. Alright. Let's save. Alright.
Do you see something that I don't?
Yeah, camera.
I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. I just want to shoot you in the mouth. A lot.
Oh, hey. That's what was down there.
There he is.
Just trying to waste your time. I didn't think. Bill, did you know we had a damn Eldritch ore in the basement?
Oh, I got this. Incoming!
Oh, fuck. I was just about to fucking hit Z and send him floating, too. Oh, well. This is okay. This is definitely an overcomable obstacle. Bloop. Okay.
I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all.
Now he's going to jump down from there.
That ought to do it.
Blast him. Come on. Nope, switch to the other one. Come on. Shit. Defend. Defend while I go ranged. Probably do. Oh, fuck. I didn't see how much health I had. You're still alive? Well, not anymore. We got fucking schmacked. These guys are strong. And unfortunately, we are not as much. Okay, so he's gonna do that. That was our worst attempt at that. I feel like we should probably just, like, make a run for it. You know? I feel like that might actually be what we're supposed to do here.
I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all.
What if I hit him with, like, a fucking sneak shot?
Whoa there.
Nope.
Nerves on edge.
Doesn't even recognize him as being alive.
Oh.
There we go. Drag him. Fuck him up. Hit him with the explosion beam. Pew, 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 pew. I need like a heavy gun. That's what I need. Alright. I was trying to hit him with the fucking gravity ball again. But I think I may have... Let's see, where's it's the blue one down there. No, the blue one is... No, it's not. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah. Bam. 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 Get him, boys. Cover my ass so he doesn't attack me specifically.
There it is! Open fire!
Do the fucking thing. Okay, I guess I need full. Oh, come on. I forgot that he has ranged attack. Alright, we're just gonna fucking... We're just gonna bypass him. We're just gonna keep going. Fuck him. Fuck him, he's an asshole. Bloop. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe hit him with the fucking goofy beam real quick. Oh, we do have to kill him? Oh, fuck you. Four. Bar down here flooded. What an irresponsible bar owner. This is the cheese strat. We're using the cheese strat here. Pew. Pew.
There's one right there! Kill it!
Oh, God. Okay, no, that's the fucking mini bot. Bam! Get lifted, moron. Pew. 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 Okay. We're doing good here. It's a combination of not dying and fucking... God damn it. Barrett, get the fuck out of my way. You're pissing me off, okay? That's what you're doing. You're just pissing me off. You're pissing me off over here. This probably is not the way to go. Bam, bam, bam. Hit him in the wiener. Just shut up. Get him. Finish him off. Got him.
Is it dead? I mean, that is terrifying. You're telling me that thing's just been down there this whole time? And none of you knew? Really, guys? Alright, Tracker. I genuinely didn't think you'd get this far. Honestly, it's been a wild ride for everyone. I'm flabbergasted, to say the least. The funnel. Meet me outside on the landing pad, I guess. Wrap this up. A monster in the basement, though. You guys really didn't know? I mean, come on.
He's as fucking pissed off as we are. And we're the ones who had to kill it. That means we're even more pissed off. Did you just fucking stand up here this whole time while everybody else in the basement fucking died and struggled? You bastard. Alright. I think we're good. I'm bleeding, which isn't great, but we're alive. So that's something. And I think our space juice is all racked up again. So going into this situation, we can just walk up hit him with the fucking Gravo beam, and then be all like, haha, get fucking anti-grabbed, idiot. Bloop. Hey, how's it going? It's me, ya boy.
Well, you've compromised my main warehouse, turned my villa into a morgue, and now UC Security is doing a full sweep of New Atlantis.
Yup.
All in all, I'd say my operation here is pretty much screwed. So, to one last hurrah, I propose a duel. You and me, blades only.
I don't think I have a blade.
Or you can shoot this out with my robot friends here. Your choice.
Signal Cephas to injure Ryuk. This is just pointless violence. Can't we talk this out? I feel like he's not gonna fucking say anything. Fuck, I wish I could fucking save at this point. Yeah, I can't save mid-conversation. Just injure him.
What the hell are you pointing at?
Yeah. No. Robots. Robot. Haha. That one's way up in space. He gonna fall and he gonna die. Got him.
Damage.
Sweet. Get him. Fuck him up. It's just a dog. Fuck him the dog. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. It kind of...
What the hell was that? You have a sniper? Huh? Wait, you just have some goddamn spook camping outside my house?
Yeah. I'm taking you in.
Yeah, okay, jeez. Go right ahead. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you. I'm done. You win.
I don't even want to talk to you. Very good. Alright, so we got some stuff out of that one. What did we get? I don't think that, no. Hey, fashionable suit. Actually, it does look pretty schlick. Pretty snazzy. Wish it came in black, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Quantum edged blade. Look at the blade. Whoosh. It's blade. Trackers Alliance. Yeah, we had that, and then that's just food. Hell yeah. Alright. So now we gotta go back and talk to the detective. No, because the detective is apparently... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to the ship. Report back to Detective Whalen. Where is it? Set course. Yep. Residential district, yeah. Oh. We're over and crumbled. Probably because of those new items. 247? Jesus Christ. We need to just fucking put shit down in general. I think we still have a little bit of space left at the, left in the ship. Alright, let's zip up here. Check the ship's internal storage and see what's good. Twitch gang, we got an ad starting soon. If you want to avoid ads, consider becoming a member. Captain's locker, here we go. Weapons. That one, that one, that one. Spacesuit, you. Pack, you. And then I think both of those are like sellable. You and you. Apparel. You, and we'll hold on to the plasma suit. And then I think everything else is good. I think everything else we can sell. Okay. Alright, sick. And we definitely saved some space doing that. Let's hop on in and fly on out. Take off. There we go. I open my phone and the first thing that pops up is about about Starfield, like ad-wise, or not ad-wise, but like news-wise. It says, yeah, it's an article from PC Gamer. Starfield's Terra Andromeda story DLC will let you recruit a robot who is, quote, not evil, but also, quote, definitely not good. Nick Valentine, he ain't. Cool. I kind of like that. I kind of like the characters who are a little bit more, you know, like in the middle. Fucking, what was his name? What was the robot from Knights of the Old Republic? He was kind of like the same way. I think he was like an old bounty hunter droid. And he was like, I'll help you out, and if you're gonna do good things, I'll come and hang out and do good things with you. But like, I want to murder everybody, like for real, for real. And I always thought that was kind of funny. I like the characters that are kind of like that, where they're like, they're bad, but they're sort of like tempered by your goodness, you know, if that's, you know, the direction you decide to take them in. Because that's kind of the upside with any like quote unquote bad character, or like, you know, more so morally ambiguous character where they're just like, you know, I'll do this because, you know, I do stuff for like the profit or like the clout or whatever. Where like the not really like moralization of them in the sense that like you can make them better people, but more so in the sense that they are like willing to be better people. Because I feel like writing wise, that's easier. It's easier to make a bad character good in a relatable way than it is to make a good character bad in a relatable way. I think that both are definitely achievable. Like you can definitely like make a good character have like a villain arc and make it like make sense, where it's like, all right, you know what, valid crash out. But I feel like it's not as easy, but it is definitely doable, because in that, oh come on, that was stupid. What the fuck? He didn't do the jumpy thing that I told him to do. In the case where you're like doing from like, you know, good to bad, you can see like, oh, okay, you know, redemption arc. Hey, we love it. But then when you're doing when you're going from bad to good, easy to do that, redemption arc. But when you're going from good to bad, you have to get like really good with you have to get really good with writing the story arc out.
The triumphant hero returns. Seriously though, good job on the bounty. I know that my intentions were passionate, but you held your principles. Here, this was my sidearm.
Shane Whalen's sidearm.
I'm an old man now, so you'll probably have more use for it. I also moved some paperwork around. That villa you just raided is yours to keep. It's better in your hands than abandoned government property. You watch yourself out there now. The settled systems has a way of breaking people's spirits, especially the idealistic.
So the villa's ours now, so that means we're like it's just ours. We can use that as like a fucking base. That's pretty cool. I feel like it's gonna be in like the Fallout 3 sense, where it's like, you know, this is a base and you can do like minimal customizations to it, maybe, but it's not like a settlement system where it's like you can customize everything in it. You planning to retire? You know, after the fucking shady fucked up shit you were doing?
No,
hint, hint.
This job will probably see the death of me. But it's work worth dying for. Not quite sure what this city would do without me.
I mean, fucking have a lot more people not dead. It was great working with you, despite everything.
I appreciate it. Honestly, you really surprised me. Never... bloody hell.
Remember me, you old bastard? Been waiting 20 years to put a bullet in you.
What? What are you on about? Wait a second. You're... oh, you're that sniper from Nira.
I told you I'd find you after the war. When I listened to that bounty slate you put out, I knew it. I just knew that was your voice. Bitter and spiteful as ever.
You already wiped out my entire squad during the war. Did you not get your fill of blood?
Shut up! Shut your damn mouth! To this day, haunted by the atrocities you committed, the innocents you had slaughtered.
Uh-oh.
Memories that have almost pushed me over the edge. That pain drives me every day. I'm finally gonna put an end to it.
Wait. Tracker! Stop this madness, for Christ's sake. I mean, look at the man! He's lost it!
What's going on here?
This worthless sack of shit before you is Sergeant Shane Whalen of the UC Red Devils.
Uh-huh.
He led a squad that leveled an entire civilian settlement on Nira and got away with it. When it happened, I was on a recon mission to evaluate UC-occupied territories. I was forced to watch his war crimes play out from a distance. Before the war ended, I personally hunted down every last member of his squad. But this rat was able to slip away just as the ceasefire was called.
He's full of it. Pay no mind this rubbish. He needs to be put down, Tracker.
Well, you literally were just talking about, like, him doing stuff, like, during the war, so it's not exactly coming out good on your end. Any input on this, detective?
What he's saying is partially true. 2 members of my squad had lost family on Nira. We were getting chewed up by Freestar scouts raiding our supply lines and vanishing after weeks of being ambushed. One of those squad members snapped and sent their sirens to hunt for scouts in a local settlement. When he inevitably found some, more of my men charged in to decimate the town. The assault was indiscriminate. The rest of my men and I were ready to have all of them court-martialed, but then this madman started picking us off.
Yeah. I've heard everything I need to know. Just kill him. I need you to put the gun down before this turns violent.
I'm sorry, Tracker. This is too important to let go. I'm willing to die if it means bringing justice to those families on Nira.
Don't do it. The war is over. You have to let this go.
You have to trust me, Tracker. If we had scouts in that settlement, Paxton wouldn't have sent me to recon the area. I know for a fact you've heard him talk about my people. He thinks we're rats. He'd have set fire to all of Nira if he had the chance. Even if they're worse, so what? That doesn't justify them destroying the entire settlement.
This can be investigated and settled in court. Evidence is bound to come up in your favor if your claims are true.
Perhaps you're right. Fine.
Wow, that barely took anything. I didn't even need to persuade him.
Mutual acquaintance here has a kind heart. I'll see you in court.
Hell yeah.
Screw you. Have fun dodging the assault charges, I'll file, lunatic.
I mean, he's not 100% wrong. You definitely are going to get struck with fucking, like, assaulting a police officer or some shit like that. Also, this was your sniping post?
Always trying your best to save lives.
Fucking, I can hit that guy with a fucking 6-shooter from here. Fucking let alone your fucking snipey rifle. That's crazy.
Your arbitration is appreciated, Tracker. Hopefully our paths cross again.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? And then, you got anything to say?
New Atlantis makes me think that humanity's future is brighter than not.
Fair enough. Visit the new villa. Let's go check that out. Let's jump back over there real quick. Check out the homestead. Gagarin Villa. Wow. Is there anything super cool and epic that we can do? Big question mark.
The whole planet smells weird.
God,
like chemicals and smoke.
Get out of my face. Decorate. Gonna build missing location. Okay, so
Have something for you.
What you got?
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Same. Let's go talk to this lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
I forgot that like... forgot that he's got stuff going on here. Okay, let me see. Which one was it? It was... Nope. Where is it? There's that, and then... Decorate. Okay, so yeah, this is just intern. So, okay, missing resources. So, we got the crafting stuff, cooking, pharmacy lab, weapon, spacesuit, research, and then chairs. Yeah, so basically all the basic stuff. The plushies, let's go. And then the growth plushies, let's go. Let's fucking go. Decorations, displays, miscellaneous. Okay, so yeah, pretty. It's decent. It's not horrible. I feel like this place already has like a lot of stuff already, so it's like where would be like a good place to like set up a room? Probably back this way. Yeah, like set it up in here, like a bed, and then like fucking. You got the office room over here. You got this. I could do like a display thing. The fucking, where is it? Maybe like the mission board, probably like mechanics, mannequin kind of stuff. Fucking get him doing a pose. I wish I could do it faster, so it'd be like a flipogram. He's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then we got the office over here. Weapon.
They aren't using it anymore, so why not?
That's his computer. It's nothing. It's decorative. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty decent. And then we got all the fucking... the extra space around here. That can be used for, like, fucking cool shit. We got a bar. I wonder if we can, like... send, If we could probably, like... send companions here. Yeah, so like there's nothing here, so now it's like it's just free space. And we can like fucking put shit here. I feel like there's not as much stuff as there could be. Because it's like hold on a sec, let me see if I can fix my ailments. Red, blue, and then a bunch of purples. Nope. Oh, there we go. I can at least stop that. But yeah, it's like fucking, let's get the right one up in here. There we go. Decorate. As far as like decoration stuff, there's not as much as I feel like there should be. There's like, you know, decorations and stuff, but not a lot. There's not a whole bunch of them. Like, we got letters. Got fucking that. Shelves, cabinets. There's not as much. I hope there's like a fucking big update that adds just like a lot of stuff to the to like the workshop, because I feel like it's pretty sparse. It feels pretty sparse anyway. Like there's a decent amount of stuff, but a lot of it just doesn't feel like it really goes anywhere. It feels like it's just like stuff. Which is like, you know, sure, but like it's not as expansive as I would have liked, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah. But overall it's still pretty neat. We get a new location to build in. We could, if we can like actually send our companions here, that'd be pretty badass. And we come here and they're all just fucking hanging out. Like all of them are just chilling here. That'd be dope.
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Yes, shut up. I'm sorry, that was hostile. Oh, it's a secret room. Yo, that's dope. Alright, sick. Cool. Well, either way, boom, base right here. Hell yeah. And we get the basement. Oh, wait a minute. Is the water drain from the basement? Probably not. Nah, it's still flooded. That's alright. What you gonna do? But yeah, that's cool. That's pretty dope. Oh no, I'm going insane. My brain's leaking out of my brain. I need to fucking go through my inventory and just fucking get rid of some shit. Because there is definitely a lot. And I feel like a lot of it is fucking still stuff that we still have like food stuffs or whatever that we still have like left over from we still have left over from the last DLC, which dropped like fucking how long ago? Fucking 6 months. That's fucking crazy. Hello, Link. How's it going? But yeah, like, gee whiz. Fucking get out of here, Barrett. The view's good, though. This is a really nice view. And based on the... Let me see here. F, there we go. Decorate. Yeah, and it looks like we can do some decoration stuff out here. So maybe we can, like, put stuff there. Put stuff up in the little fucking... Like, up there. Probably not a whole bunch of stuff on, like, this walkway, but, like, you know. We have the option. We have the option of building things up here. Which is kind of neat. Got the little villa here. We got the outdoor kitchen. Let's close that up. Keep the ambiance of having all that stuff in there. This is pretty sick. They got an outside TV. Got an outside fire. Turns off the fire. Whoa, that's cool. All right. Hell yeah. And then we still got the big robot. Hell yeah. Can't do anything with it, but, you know, it's there. Another little area here. It's all coming together. And then this went down there. Yeah. Actually, no. That's part of it, because I think that's supposed to be like a little like pagoda area. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. What's down here? It's just a pool. Hell yeah. Pool. Whee! Ah, man, this place would be fucking dope to live in and, like, for real, you know? Hell yeah. Now, what time is it? All right. Well, as sad as it is to say, this is the point where we gotta start wrapping up. This is, oh god, fucking hit the mouse, flying all over the place. This is where our Starfielding adventure comes to an end for the right now. Sad to say, you hate to see it, but even the best of times have to come to an end. But yeah, if you enjoyed, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. It helps me out a whole hell of a lot. If you want to see more content from me, check out the links in the description. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, let's see, Blue Sky, and then the Discord channel. It's all super dope. Check out the podcast, Adam Cast podcast. Long form interviews with Fallout content creators. I need to fucking reach out to some like Skyrim and Starfield, some Elder Scrolls and Starfield creators, because like I enjoy Bethesda's games, even the ones that like aren't super great. Like Starfield's good. It's not quite up to the same level of like polish and expansiveness that I think a lot of Bethesda's titles are. But me personally, I like it. I think it's pretty good. We got to check out a little bit of the new Trackers Alliance stuff. We didn't get super far. I was kind of hoping to be able to complete one additional mission. We technically only got 2 done. But they're pretty beefy quests. They're decent little story missions. Yeah, there's like 5 that got added with this one, so that's 7 in total. And I think both of these ones, I mean, we're like 4 hours in, but we spent like an hour on the last one, and I think we only needed to like redo. The only section we needed to like redo, I believe, was the what was it? It was the fucking fuck. What's the big monster that we had to fight at the end? Is it a Terra Beast? Something like that. We had to fight him a couple of times, but yeah. Other than that, it was all pretty straightforward. It seems very expansive with obviously, you know, more of the writing leading into the RPG system that's already like there by default, with like certain perks opening up different dialogue options. If you've gotten to certain points in like the previous DLC, that opened for one bit specifically. It opened up a different dialogue tree, which is pretty cool. I like it. And yeah, if you wanna fucking check this out, and if you have the tracker line stuff already, this just gets added onto it for free, like just carte blanche, which fucking always always better than having to pay for it. But I mean, you had to like have the original trackers line stuff, which is, you know, that's a different conversation entirely. But it's pretty good. We'll be back with Starfield specifically next week. Sorry, not next week. The 7th. Well, no, because it's not going to be the 7th, because the 7th is the day that it drops. There's there's the Terran Armada DLC, and then the Free Lanes update, which makes it so that you can fly from planet to planet. And that's going to drop on the 7th, which is going to be Tuesday, and then we'll be back in on the 11th, which is Saturday. So that'll be the first weekend stream day after Fallout Friday. Hell yeah. So we got like fucking 2 weekends between then and now, but we got plenty of stuff that we can still do. For now though, once again, I thank you so much for coming to hang out, watching the stream, checking out, getting back into Starfield with me. This is always a game that I just love coming back to again and again. Like, it's not the most fucking like exciting fucking rip-raring fucking like crazy stories happening left, right, and center game in the world, but like I like it. It's got a grounded vibe about it. The story is, you know, fun. The missions and other things that you go on, they're great as well. Fucking what is it? It's like like one of the main story missions, like one of the last few. I can't remember the name of it, but it involves this laboratory that was like looking into, I can't even remember. It's been a while since I got to that specific part of it. Fuck, I wish I could remember more details about it without like spoiling it, but like it's such a good mission. There's so many aspects about this game that I feel like people are just sort of like napping on. And it's like, again, it's not the greatest, but I definitely enjoy it, and I'm excited to see what new content and what new DLCs are gonna come out for the game. For however long they'll support the game, Bethesda's gonna support the game for. I think they said as long as there's still like, you know, enthusiasm around the game, there's gonna be content for it. So hopefully a good long while, because what we've seen so far, pretty damn good. But yes, this is unfortunately the end of our weekend stream. We will be back this Friday for Fallout Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We might start a little bit earlier. It's all just always dependent on my schedule. And then we'll be back for the weekend stream, 4 p.m. on Saturday. And then 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, just like we did today. Again, if you want to see more content from me in the meantime, check out the links in the description: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all that good shit. And unfortunately, the weekend is over, but the next weekend's right around the corner. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's a blast as always. Have a good week. Eat well. Sleep good. drink water, go outside a lot, exercise, especially just like going outside. Like it's spring now. It's still kind of chilly, but it's still like getting warm. And it's like it's the perfect in between like hot and cold. That's the best part about spring. All right. I will see you all next week. Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh yeah, Mondays we usually try to do like a Discord hangout session. So if anybody wants to be a part of that, we don't go into like all mics on chat. We go onto like a stage, and then like you can just kind of join and just like it's kind of like a live stream thing, but like a smaller sort of thing. Yeah, we usually try to do that on Monday. So if you want to join in for the fucking Discord call, the Discord stage, as it were, that's always an option. Join the Discord, links in the description, all that stuff. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all out there in the wasteland. Goodbye. See you next week. Goodbye.